There I am. Hello, everyone. First time chatter. Gavald and VT, hello. Thank you for popping in. Hello, Dragon Cap, and hello, Nick. It's been a hot minute since I played Witcher 3. I honestly forget what the fuck I was doing in this game. Wait, no, I suddenly remember. We were at the point where we were putting on a play for Doo-Doo. That's a funny sentence out of context. That's a weird... We're making a play to try and gather up to try and help. Oh, thank you. I actually hate my voice. I can't stand it. It's not nearly what I want it to sound like at this point. But like the sad part is that if I attempted to voice train, I don't have the stamina for that. I would not be able to commit to it, I bet. Probably because as well, the voice would no longer match the face in any capacity, and it's just, it's a whole massive, like, steamrolling, compiling effect of just this dysphoria in every capacity. But at the same time, the voice I'd go for wouldn't match this model either, which is pretty funny. Even though that I don't think it would really matter after a certain point, but whatever. No, yeah. I want to open this up by actually saying this very important thing. Because of last time we did it, the subathon didn't go poorly. It actually went pretty well, all things considered. I had my stream time doubled effectively, and I got to about 70 out of the 80 sub, or 70 out of the 150 subs that I needed. However, Twitch, being a bunch of fucking cunts, decided that, we're not gonna count the money that you got past September 1st, towards your payout, because we're a bunch of fucking scuzzlords. So we're gonna keep that until October. And I'm like, okay, well, y'all can go fuck yourselves then. That had me consider, well, if that's what's gonna happen, then what I may as well do is I may as well do a continuation of said subathon. So on Saturday, I intend on doing a continuation of that. Said continuation. Let me get the thing again. Hold on. Where is that? There it is. Blah. I guess I can just bring it up there. I don't have a no. I actually have to go to the other screen for that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go over here to say all this. Bring up the browser here, so y'all can see. So this is the intention. So it is a set goal of 80 this time to get the last last bits of whatever. And it's a mini subathon, and this one will be extended up to about 12 hours in stream time. Potentially 13, because it's like 6 and some change. There was like 6, I think, like every sub was 5 minutes extension, so 5 times 80 is like 400 minutes, which makes it so that's about like 6 hours and 40 minutes roughly. So like it really did, but yeah, the idea is that this is just gonna, if we can manage it, we'll cover the last bit of the sub number, because this will hit the point where I can pay for all of the art for the Chaos Nile L2D. Depending on whether or not it's a model, depends entirely on whether or not I am able to actually end up paying for the rest of it, because the rigging for this will actually, unironically, cost just as much, if not more, as the art, which is a pain in the ass. However, I have a friend who would be willing to do a PNG Plus, which is just like, oh, it's a PNG that like moves and whatnot, but like it would need like the gimmicks that I have for the Bwomp model. I want it to grow, I want it to expand, I want it to have different variations, because I know you all like that. And I'll be fully leaning into the size to proportion of it, where it's like, oh yeah, you can like pay a certain number of bits, and it'll make the model swell, it'll make the model like grow on stream, like height wise, like they'll increase the size of the PNG, so that kind of stealing that from said friend who who does that as well. But apparently I don't think it would bother them to be, because I've seen multiple people do it, so it should be fine. But the goals are as follows: 20 subs. If we make it 20 subs, I do MechWarrior 5. I haven't played that in a while, and it would be a chat challenge. The detail of that is pretty simple. As it says here, I do a set number of missions with specific loadouts and mechs specified by various sub chat members. The chosen loadout to be selected at random via wheel spin every several missions, or until that mech is fucking totaled. I have, like, functionally infinite resources in the game, so that won't be a problem. I think it'd be pretty amusing. It would, again, they would select both, They select the mech itself, what it carries, how much of it does it carry, and the level, the level of the missions. However, I would also say that, like, depending on the mech chosen, certain level difficulties will be walled off. So it's like, if you give me like an urban mech with a fucking AC-20, I'm not gonna do shit that's like above like the, I'd say maybe the 40-50 threshold. It that way it's still a challenge because it's a fucking urban mech, but at the same time it still makes it doable. At 40, we do the XCOM 2 Iron Man challenge, and that one's pretty easy to explain. Iron Man wipes every autosave that happens after you complete that segment of the game, so I can no longer save scum it. I can't just reload a save if I lose a character. The difficulty will probably be set to the second easiest, purely because that game's difficult as enough as it is, even on the easiest mode. Shit still hurts. If y'all weren't around for my last time streaming XCOM 2, shit sucked. It was harsh. At 60 is the Zoot Suit Riot karaoke. I know that you all wanted me to sing Nickelback, but I figured that like this is a more fun song, and Nickelback is one of those things that either people really want to see that happen, or they absolutely do not want to see that happen. So I figured this is a good. I don't think anyone really knows about that song, so it's fine. And then at the absolute cap, at 80 subs, if we make it to 80 subs, I attempt the Code Vein boss that unironically had me rage quit that fucking game. I am considering something else, however. If Code Vein doesn't work out, what I will do is potentially attempt to finish Xenoblade Chronicles 2. If not on stream, in a live event on the server for Discord. And then I'll record it and upload it to my VOD channel on YouTube, which really doesn't really get much play anymore these days. I said I was going to begin doing that, and I haven't done that. However, the reason why that never really continued is for multiple reasons. One, the quality of my streams has actually somewhat increased, shockingly, since I last played that game. And the game itself has to be re-downloaded. All my saves should still be there, so I still have Cosmos, the most powerful blade in the game. But I have to re-download it from the Switch share that a friend of mine and I have, and that would require me, to log back into their side to download their content onto my Switch, and that takes a bit of time to do. But I know that people kept saying, you should finish that game, and it's like, I would like to if it weren't so fucking awful to play as a game. Like, I love the story, I love the characters, I love the setting, I love everything about it except the actual speed of the gameplay. It just feels fucking slow. But, yeah. But, yeah, that's the general idea. It's not that complex. There's only 4 major goal points, purely because, I really don't think I have it in me to go again and for an attempt another 24-hour one. The 12 hours rocked my shit apart. So, like, I don't think I have the actual will to sit through 24 hours and try that, so I'm not gonna. I will do a maximum of 12 hours, because I honestly think that given the games present on this list, that will be enough. Again, I will, however, throw in the bonus of, if we do make it to 80, I will continue Xenoblade Chronicles 2. If not on stream, then I will be making a somewhat live event of every time I open the game and play it through Discord for you all. And the only reason why there's a possibility that it won't be on stream is because I don't think I have any of those VODs still. I would have to go and look. But I don't think I actually have any of my Xenoblade Chronicles 2 VODs still active. If they are, I'd be shocked. But I think I did go through and purge a few of them purely because like I knew I wasn't gonna finish it, so I wasn't gonna just sit there and do whatever. But let me attempt to see if that's a thing that I even still have. I mean, there's also a very high chance that I'm not going to be able to find them. God, how far back was that now is the question. I actually don't even remember. It was before that, I'm sure. Because that was long before I even had the, it's long before most of this happened, I think. Oh God. Jesus. I keep forgetting that I've been doing this since 2020. Yeah. This shit goes back really far. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, I don't think those are still there. No, it honestly looks like that I did get rid of those VODs, which means they're gone forever, because I don't have those saved in my computer. Which is pretty unfortunate. No, yeah, I've been going for about 4 years now. My 4 year anniversary will be, I think it's like, oh God, when I think it was like a little bit into November. It was just after October. I think I really started streaming like 4 years ago. But like I tend to consolidate everything. So like I have my birthday is on the 16th of October. But I celebrate it on Halloween because it gives me a reason to look forward to Halloween anymore these days. Because we don't really do trick or treating or dressing up or anything anymore. We used to, but you know that's all fucking dead now. Thanks America. You all suck. But then I also have, like, again, the Halloween itself, as well as it's just an easy date to remember, as well as my streamiversary. So you consider all of that, and it's like, yeah, they're about the same era. So I tend to combine them all at once. But yeah, it definitely looks like I did not allow those to stay, and again, for obvious reasons. Wait, no! No, I'm wrong! Oh my God, no, they're still here! Chat, all the Xenoblade stuff is still present. Holy shit, no way! Wow, I'm shocked, actually. I'm actually shocked those are all still there. Oh my God, it was only a few months after that I did that as when Brilliant Diamond came out. That was a very interesting week, though, because when Brilliant Diamond came out, I got COVID about the time that. Again, I got COVID for the first time after I got the vaccine and booster, so that kind of pissed me off. Or both, well, whether both vaccines, which pisses me off incredibly high. But I had COVID the entire time that I was playing that game. Every stream I think I had, yeah, there were 4 total streams over the course of, I think, like 5 days. Yeah, because I had COVID for exactly 4.5 days. I didn't lose my sense of taste or smell all the way until like halfway into day 2, and then it came back while everything ended. And it's like, oh wow, alright. I definitely wanted to die though in that middle period, because I could not live without having taste. That was just the worst thing ever. But no, yeah, they're all still here. That's surprising. You have to go back a bit, but Jesus Christ. Honestly, what I might do is I might, like, download those VODs and put them somewhere safe just in case. But they all have been highlighted. That is surprising. The last one was October 15th, 2021. Jesus. Hold on, let me check this really quick. Yeah, I basically end saying how the game frustrated me at that point. So yeah, I believe if I recall correctly, I ended the game at about the the I think like just before or just after chapter 8 started, when uh Pyramithra got fucking kidnapped. So at this point it was like, yeah, I just couldn't anymore. It was too frustrating with how the mechanics worked, and I just didn't want to. I just didn't really care anymore, so I just stopped playing. Um, so yeah, I mean, at this point, again, I'll muscle through it because again, it's been so long since I have played it. I don't know. Maybe I can find myself enjoying. Maybe I got burnt out, and I just decided to try. I just didn't care anymore. I don't know, but with all that in mind, let me put this back on the other screen, and we can actually begin playing Witcher 3. So yeah, if we make it to the full 80 mark, I'll continue Xenoblade Chronicles 2 at a point after the subathon, provided I can get the game re-downloaded. Where are you standing on the chair, ma'am? That's what a great way to start this. Okay. Alright, so yeah, the play is the thing. So yeah, this is now we're gonna do the do the play. Deadly Delights.
Ah, there you are.
This is also the first time that I'm playing the game with the new controller that I had to order, so.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful, yet I do have more stage experience.
Difficult. Is controller better than kid? For me, it is. Oh god, like I feel like the experience would probably, but also because I'm shown that I'm willing to help you as well. Does that actually matter?
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but Most people.
assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
I mean, I remember I did. I've done this quest before, so I'm gonna go with Maxim because I can guarantee that I'll make him show up.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity.
Curiosity, he says.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
I should have learned my lines. It's been a while since I've done this.
What are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
You must focus on
I fucking love him. He's so fucking funny.
Ladies and...
Okay, before anything, I'm going to just make sure I do this right because it's been a while since I've done this, so give me a second. Witcher 3 play lines. I just need to get this fucking correct because I don't want to fuck it up. Okay, here we go.
Gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking.
Oh, let me also orient this in a way that I can see it. His name is straight up Dudu. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think about it much. I try not to think about that.
A changeling rescued, or the Witcher's triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxim Bollier. And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
I love the way he's rolling his R's. Act 1. Cat!
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Oh, they rhyme.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Let
Man!
that dread beast take my daughter's hand.
Child point.
Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure.
That's what you rhyme that with?
Revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child,
Humble.
pity her love.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's very
But a fiend and a maid.
British.
No, this must cease.
It's British. It's a bit British, eh? Act
Gathered
2.
are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
It's the guests. I love Geralt so much.
Long have we hid our love's tender fires. Itself we'd kiss, deceitful like liars. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. Our hearts' torment over, we shall love for centuries.
He's a little drunk guy.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment.
I don't think it
joyful.
actually matters,
If
but
not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah, 'tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor.
Seems men's hearts.
Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed!
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes,
But a base
but a
heart.
heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must.
Some of these rhymes are a bit
My daughter
fetchy,
Gilway,
but you know,
beast or man, she
we give Eminem a benefit of the doubt.
without
But he's also really skilled at his job.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk,
No
and its
monster is
moral
he.
is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Traitor.
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Concentrate our scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
I love that.
Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Order teach some respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear your new arseholes!
Tear me a new one? We'll
Oh boy, here we
What
go.
you think, boys? Give him a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take him on our own.
Gladly. Letting fists fly.
Rumble time!
Mistake.
Whistle! Me! Leave him to me! I'm a drifter in from Tiberium. Rumble time!
Kill.
Lads, fun's over. Come on now.
Ham sandwich. Chicken sandwich. Hell yeah. It's good food. Okay, I guess it's this. I guess I have to go up this way. I mean, yeah. Exit. Stage. Stage left. There, I'm a new one.
Just look at
Safe.
Well, I think got a little rough, but as expected, eh? Short.
You recognise me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left.
Short!
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt, masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
That's fair.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
That's a good idea.
Transform. Change into her.
Look, man, if the downsides of being a changeling are just being fucking short like that, yeah, with the ability to do that.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Her weapon too. That's impressive.
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Oh.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too.
First of all,
Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation.
That's
Things
true.
get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
I fucking love him. He's one of my. I've always loved the way they portrayed the dwarves in the Witcher series.
My lads and me will lie in ambush.
I love the guy from the Netflix
Geralt
series.
will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No, once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds.
Oops.
Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
I keep forgetting just how fucked up the dead zone is on this controller, though. It's very, very, like, next to nothing. It's fine. La 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 la.
So, how do you go with this healer? I was stuffing a bit
Yeah,
up.
Zoltan, I fucking love Zoltan. That man's funny as hell. He's got good energy.
Move on.
Move on. Actually, here's a question. Key bindings. Call horses X. Alright, cool. I can do that. I hate stick clicking in video games. It's something that I've always hated doing. And especially on these cheap controllers where every time I have to get a new one, it's purely because one of the joysticks, like, they come undone in a way that I cannot fix. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, they become permanently loosened. And while you can still use them, like, it will have, like, cameras, like, just do this the whole damn time. Any bit of, like, they don't snap back into place.
Come on.
His acting rings reminiscent of J.C. Denton from Deus Ex. Oh, yeah. I didn't ask for this. The same character? I don't know. I don't know if it's different characters for those two games. I believe I've seen one of those games done. Of the Best Friends years ago. There's a... Mankind Divided? I forget which was the one they played. It wasn't the most recent one. Yeah, I think it was Mankind. Well, hold on. Maybe Human Revolution. No, yeah, I think it was Human Revolution. Yeah. Yeah, it was Human Revolution. Okay.
Let's go.
Horf. Yeah, I would say that I'm a very, like, low-end, casual, Witcher fan.
Come on, Roach.
In that I know very little about the series by comparison, but like I know what I've played of Witcher 3, which is up to the point where I'm like somewhere in Skellige helping Yennefer, I guess, like help a local king out or something. I don't know. And the Netflix series, seasons 1 and 2. I think 3 was the one that like was the one that no one really wants to talk about.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great
Video
plan
games will have to tone down the graphics at some point because they will look too like Pornhub animation software. Yeah, I saw that that comment you made about the supposed KH4 picture.
Release Dandelion and be done.
Let it be known that I fully agree with you. That does not look like Kingdom Hearts to me. It's not nearly like cartoon enough.
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
I can smell the pegging
buddy.
tag on it.
Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Even go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy with his guts knotted up.
Fine.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Oh, please tell me I can get by this. I hate Gwent. I hate Gwent.
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
Thank God. I hate Gwent.
All right. You know the basics. That's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Should be interesting. That's a paddy wagon! I hate the NPC that says, let me join, I want to be part of it, then I die first in the trouble. Yeah. But I recall this correctly, Priscilla doesn't actually get in the way. She's not that stupid. She's actually incredibly smart. Damn! Damn! You know? What do I know? I know little, apparently. It'd be real funny if they rocked that wagon and made it fall.
Dandelion. Damn it.
Go after him.
You got it, bud.
Rode through here. Shit. Lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
I love it when the vocals kick in. Hey, come on. I saw the tracks. Where'd they go? Yeah, see? Right there.
Hoofprints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Me too. Every day. Beehives.
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Just bees. Wait. Come on.
Come on.
Hoofprints.
Smart, doing their best to weave on and off the road.
Go.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing.
That's really funny to be told. Twere a wrench he was carrying, squealing. That's genuinely really funny.
Understand everything I say, I swear. It's a horse. What's more, a mare. But she's sharp.
Why did it not?
To me soon as I whistle. Ah, fuck off.
Well, that's kind of annoying.
Damn it. Followed the wrong trail. Gotta look for a set of single hoof marks. Heavily laden horse.
What? Did I not follow it left? I know my sense of direction is kind of dumb, but come on, man. I'm not that stupid, am I? Foreign NPC horse's legs must be all fucked up with that zigging and zagging. I know, right?
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Run, Roach.
This is turning right. Bimbo debuff. God damn it. Every damn time with the bimbo debuff, yeah. Even so, like they say turned left. Or did I mishear him and he said right? You know what? Whatever. I don't care. Game said I was following the wrong trail.
Run, Roach.
Expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie...
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
How the fuck the horse die?
Witch hunters? Even Big Willie? Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
Yeah?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
Fart and protest!
Tall, dark-haired.
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion.
Yeah, obviously.
Located himself inside.
A little bit of giggling makes my brain go bye-bye.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even, and they're...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Aye. Ah, smart. It's gonna fucking open? Oi, where's the prompt? Game. What do I do here? Why prompt not what? Hello? Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Did the game decide to fuck up? What happened here? Oh boy. I mean, it is. The game does have issues like that. Yeah, there's no prompt. It didn't fucking. Okay, you know what? Fine. Yes. Just reload the game save then, I guess. Ugh. Game goofed. No, it's a game is goof. Yes. Yes. Yep, there we go. The prompt didn't show up. It borked.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen to your eyes.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tank Rat Viscount Delettenhove.
Viscount, kill more. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goitered idiot I run across. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! Stop it.
Nice. How are you, dummy?
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend.
My sword's overpowered.
What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal.
You
Got
rascal.
this lass to thank for his recent
I
affairs.
love...
She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Horson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Horson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So
Yeah, he's
you
got a good
heard
point.
everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
That
We were on
flows pretty
Temple Isle,
well.
running from Horson's men.
Oh, cutscene. Or not cutscene. Well, technically a cutscene. Probably an RP segment, maybe? I like playing with Ciri. Not just because she's cute, but also because... Yeah! Because she's a fucking badass. Look at her. Look at her go! God damn, I love it. Did he call for his mommy just now? Oh! Oh, nice shot. Just hanging around, huh? Pantsed him and killed him. I know, right? Removed his pants from the equation. Holy shit, there are so many! Kill them all, babe. Kill them all, baby girl! Fuck yeah! Shit. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Siri, come on, babe, come on. How the hell do I unlock again? There we go. It's the other button. No, game. Stop that. Okay, fine. The game does kind of like lock you into certain fights when they're close enough. Which is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Holy fucking shit! Ugh. Fucking archers.
That's it, you're in for it.
Come on, go. Dash, dash, dash! Just dash him! Oh, game, are you serious? Oh, I had no idea I could do that. There. God damn, I don't really like how the game will, like, force you into...
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Will force you into fights like that.
That's it, you're in for it.
There. Oh. So many dudes.
Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
That's my girl! Kill him! Oh! Oh shit.
Siri?
Damn.
Damn it.
Arrest that man!
Who the fuck's baby face McBathrobes over here? The fuck is that
what an
guy?
adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy.
I'm just worried.
About who? Siri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself.
yeah, I think you'd know.
Anyway,
Just
she's
cut
gonna come back
a bunch of dudes to fucking ribbons.
Started it all.
beheaded, pantsed, and cut a man in half all at once.
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Well, he wasn't exactly thrilled.
Hey, while you were at it, you didn't think to put in a good word for me, did you? Something like, I never intended to cheat him, and if he harms a hair on my head, he'll have you to deal with.
Oh, believe me. Didn't have time.
Ran out of time.
You don't care a lick about your friends. What about Siggy Reuven? How's he doing?
Fine, last I heard.
Oh, that's too bad. Because I have a sneaking suspicion he might...
I think you pissed off everybody, my guy.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
I hate talking over this stuff because like I'm invested in the story.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
He's like, okay, you know what? I have, you know what? Sure, I'll let you have that one.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
I love the way he sulks it.
Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
I do love the amount of chemistry that there are with these characters. It's like chemistry that I'm like barely familiar with, but like, you know, I enjoy what I experience. I don't know. I'm not really sure how different. I mentioned this before. I'm not really sure how different the other games are by comparison. But I would be willing to give them a shot if I could see them.
Grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Is that something I can sell off? The fucking like, audacity that radiates from this. Like, holy shit. Okay, so... the DLC stuff. So yeah, I guess I just go to fucking Skellige now. There were some Witcher contracts here that I have to really do, but I can always come back. It's not a problem. Map. Map! Why is it not showing the thing on the map now? It's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Let's head down to the docks. There's probably a boat down there that I can take too. Come on, off. Thank you.
You look familiar.
All we need is a mutant.
My wives miss me. Been here. Same shite.
Dock ends. Ah! Yeah, me too.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
I love that this character archetype of shady individual. It's a lot funnier than it needs to be.
It's a miracle we came back at all. Not all of us did. Bloody pirates.
Yeah. Oh my god. Please.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverstone from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows
that mean. Gonna give you a nice big old smooch to shut that up. Hi, Fall. How are you doing, sweetheart? Dude, he's so drunk he's like moonwalking. Bro. The skill. Oh, is that gonna catch on now? Damn it! Honestly, I'm doing more or less okay tonight. I'm a little hungry though. All I really had was like a relatively small chicken sandwich. I just don't. I have a high metabolism. What can I tell you? Everything I eat, it gets processed so fast. But no, yeah, I'm gonna save the money that I was given earlier for dinner on Saturday, because I plan on doing another like mini subathon then. But I did get some drinks, so I got some hydration for it. Whoa. 1,000.
That enough?
Oh, I'm glad I had it.
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverstone never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverstone the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So...
honestly, that's fair. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Anchors away. Oh, that's a cool shot. I like that. That's good. That's good. Oh, bro sleeps shirtless. Me too. I sleep in only my panties and my socks, and that's it. In the winter, no change. Just throw on the space heater, and that's enough for me. Got a nice quilt, a space heater. It's good enough. Damn. Seeing Geralt use katanas is so funny. Jesus. I love cutting dudes into pieces.
Come on, come closer.
Oh. That wasn't my fault, was it? That wasn't my fault, was it? Did I ard myself too? Sorry, did I push the boat a little too hard? That's a really bad joke. I'm not gonna lie. I do seem to remember this though, so I guess it happens either way. I recommend not doing that. Dog.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you?
I love his accent.
What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a wetch at Kertrolda.
Wetch.
Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
It sounds Welsh. She might be Welsh.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Who see her for a wench and gladly push her out to sea.
Okay. Okay.
Yennefer's not all bad once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port side today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
I love his buppy. Roach! How'd you get here? You are a god creature, my friend. I love this fucking horse.
Slower.
Actually, you know, I'm curious. Blood moss. Gross. God damn. All kinds of fucked up. Siren? Yeah? Oh! Yo, that's cool! I never considered that! Sirens being aquatic and fucking, and flying? That's a really cool idea! Oh, they got my favorite stock creature noise. The fucking He-Man pterodactyl screech. I love that sound. Okay.
Come on, come closer.
This is obnoxious. I'm already annoyed by this. Because they stun me and I can't blast them out of the air quick enough. Alright, come on. There we go. Siren vocal cords. Oh no, she's kind of pretty. Yeah, I could see. You know what? Yeah, as a monster fucker. Would. Oh, I. Oh, that fucking
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Oh. Pissed her off. Echidna! Wow. Cross counter! Titties! I want to see your face. Let me look at your face. Oi. No, yeah, she's a looker. I don't want to look too hard at it on stream because again, Twitch is dumb when it comes to the inkling of titties. Honestly, no, seriously though, I never considered that. I never considered because like sirens have been referred to as both like harpy-esque creatures and mermaid-esque creatures. I'm a bit of a cryptid mythology nut, so. But, like, I never once considered the possibility of them being both at once. I don't know how I haven't, but I haven't. And that's a really cool idea, and it makes so much fucking sense. Oh, another crossbow. Is that one any better than the one I currently have? No, it's about the same, actually. If anything, it's actually a bit weaker than the one that I have, because the bonus is lit less. I don't need the repair kits, but I don't think I do. Meteorite silver ingot. The things here sufficiently looted. Let's get the fuck out of here, huh? Actually, hold on. No. Wait. Because I don't know if I would get a trophy for fighting a fucking echidna. I feel like I would, honestly. Or should, at least. Oh, hello.
Magic. A place of power.
Oh, is her corpse gone now? Ah, shit. That sucks. You know what? Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Be willing to bet that the buff that I would have gotten from it probably wouldn't have been that important. Wait, why am I? Oh, it's because of that again. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Lock of Lamia hair. Lamia again, different creature, man. Come on. You're not gonna, unless it's like one of those fucking times where they're gonna just go ahead and say, "Oh yeah, that's just like a that's like a catch-all term." They fall under that. It's like no, no, they don't.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yeah, we just walked by there, girl. Come on, head in the game, my guy. I'm a forgetful bimbo too, but come on. All right, Roach, let's get the fuck out of here. We got a hot witch lady to give a chat with. The right way, horsey. Come on. Ah, there be creatures in these woods. Where are you going? Why do you keep turning left? Where are you going, Roach? Horse is like, yeah, I love that direction. It's like, there's nothing over there.
Hey-ya.
Hard skeleton.
Here. Come on, Timmy. Got to be ready in time for the funeral.
Can't I play today, Dad?
To go to the court, bid farewell to King Bran. It's not fitting to play at.
Who'll be king of Skellig and all?
Man in need. Know that. But the gods will
That
make
sounds
sure
very
you
Welsh.
before who
A newcomer.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye.
Right, yeah, the funeral. I remember this. Now we're getting into territory that I remember the most clearly. Love that fucking hat. That's a hat.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Oh, okay. Oh, they know each other, do they? Oh.
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
Dude's nose. It's a chunker of a nose. Yeah, I remember this. This is a very, like, interesting ritual, honestly. Rathalos comes by and swoops it all up. The sound of a war horn makes me think of Monster Hunter at all times. It's her.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid.
Rathalos would do that.
They will
yeah.
sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Ouch. Wow.
Is its clans. In times of war,
Scaled hot
tradition
from the
holds
pot.
the
I
clans
mean,
unite under the leadership of their
sure.
king. We bid Bran farewell.
Is it matcha green tea latte
Time to
style?
pick his successor
I'll take some
who
of
will
that.
lead us against the Black Ones.
I have
The
some on my
gates
throne. You
of
should
Caer
buy it
Troll
for me.
stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Twirsach dear.
Twirsach.
Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the
Ah!
will step forward.
Jaeger, thank you for the sub. I got the net. Yeah, I saw that. I stopped caring ages ago.
Come to the wake with me.
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
I mean, it really depends on how much they plagiarized. Like, whether or not models and assets were taken and used depends. It's yet to be seen. I don't care anymore. I really don't.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
They gonna fuck. I won't lie. This may be a fucking piss cold fucking take, but like I do like these two when they're together.
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like.
Like, truthfully, I
dangerous.
If I were to give an opinion on it,
ran into an old friend of ours in Velen. Kira.
I think the whole thing is fucking pointless.
Doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse.
Like, it's a waste of time, money, effort, resources.
From Dandelion, with no embellishments.
It's just Nintendo being Nintendo again at this point.
Ciri ran into some trouble.
But again, whether or not there was actual plagiarism, like I said, I just don't give a shit.
Looking for a way to enchant it.
People enjoyed it for what it was. I don't care. I would maybe give it a one-off at best if it was gotten for me. I probably wouldn't play it. I don't trust the company that it comes from because they have a really bad track record of leaving games in unfinished, unworthy states of how much they priced them for. And it's apparently just, I think it was Craftopia with a monster catching feature thrown on top of it, as far as I saw. So I don't really care either way. Some of the creature designs, though, I like. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Aren't letting anyone near.
Some of them are pretty cute.
Ermien's head of the Skellige Circle. Haven't seen him since.
But again, it has nothing to bother. What pisses me off more are all the pieces of shit in the comments always saying, "Oh, spend up money on making good games. Make Pokemon more decent instead of spending on lawsuits." Shut the fuck up and go eat some shit. Jesus Christ, I hate people. Scarlet and Violet were terrible. Go fucking die.
So why won't Ermien
be better off dead, honestly? I can't stand people who say that shit. Yes, the game wasn't perfect. Yes, it had problems. That was not Game Freak's fault entirely.
Right, Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
Krach.
See you at the wake.
Krach of shit.
And I'll not accept any excuses.
I can't tell if this man's just broad or if that fucking gear is that way. Probably a bit of both, honestly.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn.
But it's like, yeah, it was riddled with issues, but it was fun.
Choose something.
Like, I actually had pretty much nothing but a good time with that game. A couple of fights were frustrating, but beyond that, it's not. It's like, I haven't had fun with a Pokemon game like that in a while, and again, like, between Legends of Arceus, it's like, in that one, it's like, no, yeah, I actually very fucking much like, yeah, no, I love Scarlet and Violet. Well, Violet, I haven't played Scarlet. I considered maybe at some point obtaining a copy of Scarlet just because. But like, you know. But no, yeah, like, I honestly just fucking sit here and just think to myself, like, those games have no right to be hated. Criticized, yes, but then again, since when does anyone on Twitter think critically? Since when do they ever give any level of, like, fair criticism to fucking anything? Since
Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
Since fucking when, have people like in any capacity thought for themselves properly. You know, I'm just saying it aggravates the shit out of me that people are so willing to say some of the dumbest shit you've ever heard in your life for the sake of dunking on what? You know, I don't know. It just fucking aggravates me is all.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white.
Hi, Elk the unicorn.
The stuffed unicorn.
She fixed it.
She fixed it.
Oh, the implications are so funny.
Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
You just let me take that? Alright. But yeah, it's just, I at this point, I do not have any other opinion beyond the typical that you'd probably expect from me.
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions.
I think that fucking fits better, if I'm being honest.
It's not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for our... Who exactly is she to me?
Vagabond.
Well, that's just fucking rude.
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future.
Aye. Threw his umbilical in the water, and it coiled into the shape of a snake.
But no, yeah, it's just like a fucking cesspool of bad takes and dumb jackasses who just want a chance to shout their unnecessary opinions toward things that don't fucking matter anymore at this day and age. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I want Game Freak and the Pokemon Company to get better at, you know, doing what they do. I need them to understand that, yes, there is, like, a level of bad handling that they've been dealing with for a while. How much of it's on the Pokemon Company and how much of it is on Game Freak, I don't know. But people also fail to understand that the Pokemon Company is a separate entity from Nintendo. And they're usually the ones that call the shots on how the games are made and how long it takes to make them. Game Freak are the devs. And they are not the ones who issued the, who issued the lawsuit. It was Nintendo. And people who don't understand that are no different from morons and children who decide that it's totally within their right and within their right space to talk shit on things they don't understand. So, you know, point is that at this point, I am not gonna give it any attention because why the fuck should I? It's a waste of my time, my effort, my investment. And as a company, Nintendo is the one that did it. Like, if the details come out that it's like, oh no, yeah, the Pokemon Company and Game Freak are the ones who personally initiate. They're just using the Nintendo name and catch-all as like a... Let's go. As a catch-all. Then it's like, okay, well then at that point I'll be like, oh guys, they're just being petty now. But it's like, and to an extent, I can agree that it's like this lawsuit's fucking pointless. Because it's not really gonna overturn the success that Pal World had. It's not gonna overturn the fact that, people want more out of Pokemon. Because, obviously, we've been at, but, like, the problem is that it's like, all it's really gonna do is make them look bad. This is a bad visual for Nintendo, but I don't think they have to care. The simple truth is that it's like, if, I mean, again, we get into the Pokemon game, I'll probably play it. I'll most likely play it if it looks good enough. Again, that ZA, yeah, I'll get that. It's a Legends game, and I'm sure that if it's anything like Legends Arceus, I'll probably have a lot of fun with it. Again, I'd say that, again, Legends Arceus has been one of the best Pokemon experiences I've ever had since the original Mystery Dungeon. And then, by extension, Explorers of Darkness. Or Explorers of Time. I had Time first, but you know what I mean.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his
Pretty sure it's
predecessor's
the
legacy.
example of too big to
King of
fail.
the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That
You
should
say
change
that,
as well.
but remember what happened with the
Strong
Wii
leader
U.
who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
God, Venomverse aesthetic is just fucking made for me.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
What are their eyes tracking? That's all. It's like they don't look at they don't look at each other. They look at like something like below the camera line. You know what it feels like? I'll show you what it feels like. Why is that so small? Up close, personal conversations in Witcher 3 feel like this GIF. They're not really looking at you. They're not really looking past you. They're looking at something in your general direction. But it's not you. It's not the camera. It's not the person they're talking to. It feels awkward. Because sometimes their eyes just like shift direction. Like for a minute, they'll like look at autistic eye contact. Shut the fuck up, because you're right. You're totally right. But it's like, there's something like, I don't know where the camera point is set, but it does bother me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. There may be a mod to fix it somewhere. That wouldn't surprise me. I've seen weirder, more specific mods than that. Especially when you play Skyrim for as long as I have. But no, yeah, it's like, yeah, when it comes down to it, I just really do not care about this whole situation. It's, like I said, it's not worth my time or investment. I just don't give a shit. It's just, like I said, it's not worth it. Look me in the eyes, Geralt. No, it's weird.
We've also wine from the temples of military, remote ones.
Geralt,
Why look
there's
at your
something I've
eyes
been
and I can
meaning
look
to
at those
ask you.
fantastic breasts of yours and that
Albeit,
tight goth top.
Why did you decide to grow it out?
What?
Don't really know.
What? What?
Must say it suits
I
you.
didn't say anything.
Foes.
No, but you thought it. I can read your mind, you know. Yeah, but... You know, my mind's always racing. 15 different things at once, you know this.
Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald.
Arnvald! Ah!
I am honored.
He's not in the wheelchair, though. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
Look into mine eyes, which a man.
They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just
Jarl.
beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
I love this particular tune.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
Oh, I love her already.
Don't remember.
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your
She has Nia vibes.
dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Ottrick on Hindar.
I love her immediately. The Witcher tingles. It makes my controller vibrate in a way I don't vibe with.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely not.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be
Who the fuck's crying? You're killing the mood.
Sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown.
I love her. She's got a good vibe.
Talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand
The
with
mount.
us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
No.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Eh, fuck it, why not?
What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
Here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go.
Is it gonna be on foot race or a horse race?
Here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn. Show the little wench her place.
4, 3. You gonna jump, Geralt?
Show me what you've got, monster slayer! Hurry it up, old man!
I'm the one who's in front of you. Though Geralt clearly doesn't want to fucking run. I know that's because I'm like technically out of stamina, but there's no like visible fucking stamina meter, so.
Hurry it up, old man!
Don't shit talk me. Stop it. Mean. You mean Welsh bugger.
Show me what you've got, monster slayer.
Now you're just repeating yourself. Come on.
I won.
There we go.
Only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
His grandpa bones are creaking. Yeah, so my fucking controller. I hate stick clicking, man.
In full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Let's drink.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
But if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
If I had more confidence in myself, I'd probably dress just like Yennefer. Aesthetically, at least. Oh, I want the totally wrong way. Hold on. Look, it's all this fucking food, eh? Yeah, this is where I remember I left off in the game. Like one quest after this.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
That cunt. Calm down.
Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs. But Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boy soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and
I love that goat fucker.
Pleased to hear you call.
Held a message for a reason. Race, ethnicity, or religion. I'm like, how is goat fucker? Okay, how does goat fucker appeal to any? You know what? No, that one's funny. Goated with the sauce. What sauce? The white sauce. What white sauce? Don't ask.
awfully mouthy, this one.
Actually, I wonder how. I've had goat meat before. It's not bad.
Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Well, goat and lamb taste the same.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
Across the wide summer sea.
I think the last time that I did this, I did start a fight.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it.
Oh. Oh.
Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Ouroboros mentioned in game.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Ouroboros loading circle for the game. I wonder what that has to do with any of this. I'm curious now. Curiosa and Curiosa. I love the way her dress, like, flows like her, behind her like that. It's cool.
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrow's chipped, while Starling's chirped. What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw.
Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
This man knows his birds.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
Croon. How do you know so much about swallows? Well, I've got to know these things when you're a king, you know. That man knows his birds. Hell yeah. that man's well educated on his birds. Good on him.
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Oh, okay. Hey now. I can't do that, Yen.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Looks alive.
I remember this segment very well because it was admittedly quite funny.
100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods.
Hey Geralt, we should come back here. This is a sexy cliff to peg you on. What? What?
A basin of water.
That's
It's a
funny.
projection. A reflection of Ermien appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Teleprojection. That's a cool term. I like that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. Can feel them coming closer. They're everywhere.
Notice how it's not actually hurting me, right? I actually wonder something here.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
I guess I don't have a choice.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
you were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Mind if we, never mention this again?
Naturally. Doors open. We'll proceed as soon as you've collected trophies of your kills.
It is.
Go inside, Geralt.
It's honestly very funny. I remember that very fondly because it's just like I love the idea that like even as like a very skilled and talented witcher, he's not immune to everything, and I love the idea that we don't want to raise suspicions. Oh, you mean like yeah, okay? I think we've already done that though, Yen.
Our dear druid's laboratory.
I'm just saying.
Search it thoroughly. The master Cerberus must be here.
Didn't expect this. A large female.
Ermien's wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlove. A biography enhanced.
A child's skull.
You do a think.
Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand. Need something else. Gotta look around.
I just want to be careful.
Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Excalibur?
A sword in a stone. Thing's begging me to pull it out.
Is that Caliburn?
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Is it? I'm recommending me a song? Okay.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist.
Penises. Horse.
A goat carved out of lindenwood. Signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Dwarven triple mead. Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship
Embrace
built of the
the
claws
rot.
of dead men.
That's me whenever I get brain rot for a specific kink. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to assume
Let's try again.
It's the skull. His skull. Come on.
Statue. How about a skull?
It fits perfectly in his hand.
Guess you're no indecisive prince. What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing.
Okay.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk?
Ermien enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I've a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
It's a fun little cavern. But truthfully, I think leaving these things on is it's a bit weird, but that's fine. Golem.
This is it.
Oh shit! It's the mask from the Jim Carrey movie. I hear a golem.
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Golem! Pound, pound.
Taste this!
Come on!
It's a trap!
Get fucked!
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Look for a way out.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
I love that second option! Damn, I want to kiss you, Yen. Of all places to teleport back to. There, huh?
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We will take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. The king must be wise. The king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth. My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win.
Gee, how inclusive. Yeah.
What's got into her?
Choking to my
She's
my
your
spit a little
daughter,
bit.
is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
I'm beginning to remember why his son couldn't be here. It's because
how was it
he went to go fight a golem,
when
wasn't
Ciri
it?
was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims
He's a big
Ciri's
guy.
in trouble, and you seek her.
Built like a fucking bear.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion. But I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing. Which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cyrilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvol, tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik.
It was a giant,
Set
not a
off and
golem,
is yet
yeah.
to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik.
Newports.
Then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
You know what? That's fair.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
That sound was a little jarring, I'm not gonna lie. Let's put my good shit back on. Oh my god. Game, please. I love the sound procs.
That caught a turn.
Alright, where am I going exactly now? Is there like a door around here that I can walk in? I'm gonna... Okay. I gotta walk all the way around. Watch where you're swinging that thing, my guy.
Sword, you're back. Gwynblade.
Nope. Ugh. Dogs. Here we go.
Stay
It is
out
the
of
Northern's
trouble,
birthday tomorrow.
or you'll answer
I've no
to
clue
me.
what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe.
Foreigner.
Alright. All the way down there. Okay, so... place that there. I'll teleport down here.
Whoa
However,
there, Roach.
before that, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back shortly. That's gonna get a refill and then maybe grab a small sandwich or something. Because again, I didn't eat very much. I'm still a little hungry, so I will return shortly. You all, you know, do what you gotta do. Get a snack and a drink. Use the restroom yourselves. I'll be back shortly. Okay. Let me just put my case of tuna fish away. One thinks I'm joking. I'm not. I made a decent amount of tuna fish earlier. Forethought for later tonight and whatnot. Well, I'm sure that'll get clipped. Okay. Oh, what the hell is this?
Bird up.
Bird up indeed. Nice welcome back, Herb. It was not my intention. Horses.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, the fucking vocal track in that. Oh, that's like hauntingly beautiful. I love that. Cattle.
Those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Wonder if he's a...
That is a big ass dog. Holy shit. What kind of fucking dog is that? There's a lot of cows out there. Whoa. They're washing in perfect sync. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that there's a new Lythera video out, and I plan on checking that out later at some point, honestly. It'll be good to, hold on. It'll be good to, have in the background while I do, like, roulettes and whatnot in FF14 later.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are you?
Tell me, lads, are you sailing this time?
Beware the Black Ram. Contract missing miners.
Karak, is it all what there to sell furs? You said they've not got a full garrison?
Not come as news to most.
What's the say?
Well, you know, while I'm here.
Black one. Not expecting anyone to strike from the sea.
My dad's off fighting the black one.
My da's.
Wonder if he's as strong
My
as
da's all fighting the black ones.
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days. Greetings, Watcher.
Watcher.
Hear about the missing miners. Might be able to help. What happened?
Well, we'd heard tales of silver in the northern hills, and seeing as coins needed to ready longships for raids, we sent a few lads to see how much truth was in the tales. And, well, they've yet to return.
Might not be much silver in the hills, but there are monsters, definitely. I'll see if the miners came across any.
What if monsters made of silver? I don't particularly care to negotiate pricing shit. It's like, look, whatever they have to pay up for it, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, Roach, you got a job?
That's it, Roach.
I love this very Skyrim looking location. I said that and it's like, well, yeah, this is, it's based on actual, it's just, whoa! Oh, I Ain't that a large lad? Look at this fucking guy. Yo! It's a Cyclops. Woo! He's wearing clothes and look at this.
Might want to look around some.
Interesting. Wait, what? Oh. Oh.
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, a big ass motherfucker like a Cyclops.
Blood hasn't even dried. Trail's fresh. Blood hasn't even dried.
Okay. This way. Okay. Knackers!
Blood hasn't even dried. Another victim.
Yanni? Yan, my dearest son. Ill is our lot of late. Zinga's husband's ship crashed in the storm due to its last expedition. Bjorn survived, thank the gods, but weeks will pass before his captain builds another, and meanwhile life must go on. We weren't taken on for the building, so he's earning no coin. We're eating our winter stocks now, and I fear we to think what we'll do when they run out. Yep. I'll do that. Once I finish the contract. Seems to be mostly the same direction anyway. I'll go on foot, why not?
Miners' camp. Could find some clues. Footprints. Human.
Oh, look at that. The adversary.
He had a rich vein, but something went wrong.
I can just take the silver. Okay. This is our bonus, I guess. Oh.
Wounds caused by a blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed in. Someone crawled through here with a broken leg.
I love this and like this investigation stuff. Oh.
Wind didn't fell these trees. Something else did. Something big.
Something big. Oh, hello.
Crushed bones. Human bones. Rock troll looks like.
Rock troll. Wham a wham. Oh. He's on fire, is he?
Wait, I want to talk.
Talk? But you can't. Or call you wham-a-wham like this.
Exactly. Why do you wham 'em?
Wham 'em.
Troll house. Troll say out mans, but they wham-a-wham troll rocks. So troll wham too.
From what you say, they were asking for trouble. I'll let it slide this time. But kill any other humans, and I'll come back and cut off your head. Understand?
No. Words are words many. Hurt head.
Let me try again. Wham-a-wham mans again. I'll swish-a-swash-a-swunk you.
Oh. No more troll wham. And this man take for be good man and no swish-a-swash.
I love these guys. I love the way trolls talk. That's so funny. I love them. They're so great. I love that. I love that a lot. Alright, let me see here. Hard times. How did you know what? I won't question it, Roach. You come out of weird places. Honestly, the name suits you. You appear randomly from weird spots, and then you just vanish occasionally when I don't look at you for long enough. Roach, what direction are you going in? Come on, babe. The road's over here. There you go.
Seems like each time. Snares broken. Take it easy.
You gotta touch the whale's skull. Ain't you afraid, are ya? Uncle said folk on the continent got heads like cats. Maybe Lars has got cat's eyes.
Some nuts. And I could use a few spells when we call her. What about you, Silva? What do you want from your mom?
Gross. Gross. These nasty ass sounds. Okay, alright. Alright, fine. I'll be an asshole and do this. And once I find my way through again, I'll just call Roach up and then let's get back on our way. Interesting, though. you stuck there, buddy. Hey?
Whoa there, Roach.
Wait, hold on. Where am I going now? Because now I'm just confused. Ah. I see. Okay, well, if they're all the way back there, I have to go back that way anyway, so... World map.
Right, Witcher!
Got an
You
offer
must
for
be
you.
prospering round here, huh? Heard there's silver in them hills.
Yes. What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
Might do, if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of the Yaruga, Django Fred himself.
Django Fett. Wait, Django Fett? Hold on. Wait, that can't be a reference to that, can it?
I'll bite. What's the famous Django Fret need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
You hunting them?
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them, and everyone's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course, because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut, often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet. Fare you well. We might meet again someday.
Okay, interesting. The Sad Tale of the Grossbart Brothers. Something about that title makes you think they aren't necessarily as evil for a reason. Or rather, they're probably like that for a reason.
Watch yourself, white hair.
The Sad Tale. Unless the Sad Tale is them being genuine assholes and I fucking just go in and kill them.
Not too many foreigners in the isle. Greetings, Watcher.
Watcher.
Your miners are dead. Not one of you knew a troll lived there?
We'd heard mention of it, but...
But greed won out over reason.
Not your place to judge us. What about the troll?
Left him in peace. Advise you to do the same.
Turned curd, you mean? What kind of monster slayer are you? Out of my sight. Odd, that one.
You ran up into his house and began taking a shit. Trolls are pretty easy to reason with, obviously. Alright, so anyway. Not that far off, actually. I like being able to call for my horse and not have to worry about clicking my fucking sticks. Because, God, I really think that they need to make controllers with programmable buttons like the fucking norm. Apparently, finding a DualShock 3 controller with, like, programmable extra buttons does not exist. I'm like, why? I've been able to find, like, other controllers that have that. Look, I just want a fucking PS3-esque controller, man. Is that too hard to ask?
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
Oh, they're
Can
fighting.
hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much.
The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past.
He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Theft or no theft, Kroch gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here.
Alien magic.
Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Kroch turned to us for help and trusted this site to our care. Third, what was that? No, Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
To be completely fair, the mask won't be doing any alien magic, I'd imagine, so... I mean... Ooh.
Great.
Is that? Oh, Foglet.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
Everything's piss yellow now.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot. This is the spot.
Whoa.
Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
Okay. What do I do about that? How the hell do I use the mask? Where is it? Am I stupid? Yes. Possibly. Good heavens, I got so much shit. Should probably offload some of that at some point. So, I guess I just... Oh, wait, how do I do it?
Put on the mask.
I'm trying, I don't know how. New items, mask of Ouroboros. Yeah, it's in my inventory, but where? Oh! Oh, it's okay. It's a usable item. Oh.
Geralt, dawdling. Don the damned mask.
I'm doing the thing.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. That's that! Don the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
I went that way.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone who lives in this has a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Oh,
someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Yeah, so this took place before the whole Velen incident, so... Where would she have gone? Yeah, okay, interesting.
Ready? Use them up.
Oh, nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well, but the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up.
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
Which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves?
Like that? Where do you come from? There's like a big-ass wall there.
What's to say about this?
Sure as hell shouldn't be angry. He agreed to help us.
When he learns what's happened here...
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So...
Chill.
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This guy got his shit rocked. Holy shit.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here...
Bitcher
then on
3 is a
Hindersfjall.
wild cunt.
What did they
It
want?
sounds like a
They're
porn
looking for
parody. My brain had to get that out of it, otherwise it would fester. It's ugh.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Durran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds.
Yeah, she went to Monster Hunter universe once.
Ah.
What a lesson.
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
That's why I'm here, actually.
Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig.
Fortnight's 2 weeks, isn't it?
Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders sent the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Yeah, that sounds like the Wild Hunt. Yeah.
Or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
I'm not going anywhere.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once.
Well, yeah, the word fortnight's a real word. I believe it means 2 weeks.
Quite a few years since I was last in Hindersfjall.
I think.
But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
That's a good point. Hold on, before that, let me see. What we got here? Fleet footage. Honestly, I guess it's not really like I fucking require that. What is this? Rage management? Vitality regenerates. Increases maximum vitality by 50%. Truthfully, I don't really think I need too much of this stuff, but... upgrade that because that might actually help with things in the future. So let me see. Oh. Put that there. Battle trance. Resolve. Undying. Crippling strikes. Also apply a bleeding effect. Precise blows. Whirl. Yeah, that works. The thing is, I don't really know, like... what the deal is with this whole, like, combination shit, but whatever, it's fine. Save the game. But now I am actually curious. How much time is a fortnight? Yeah, I was right. It's 2 weeks. This word isn't used much in American English, but you'll come across it if you travel to England or read a lot of old British novels. The word fortnight is still in use in Great Britain and some former British colonies. It's one of them like archaic.
Early sprouted whistle.
What if Craven
In
told
the
the
brine
truth?
they lie.
What if he didn't abandon us?
One of them archaic words. I like this
Ritual of
ominous
some
violin.
kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late.
It's the fucking wild
To the
hunt, man.
garden
It's
to fight Morkvag.
got shit to live for.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were. So
Morkvarg.
he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him. And Morkvarg transformed
Yep, I remember this
into a
segment.
beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Witcher.
Probably an innuendo of some kind.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
No, but it would be one that I would praise and cuddle a lot more often than normal, I'd imagine. It would also be less awkward for us when we gotta do business together. Just saying. Yeah, no. Oh, I passed it right there. It's right here. Yeah, I remember this very distinctly.
Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food.
Me.
Shank.
Me too.
Not again. Not again.
I love these fucking subtitles. Can't get over the random when you get the XP.
Look at me.
It's when I complete quests. Yeah.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Swoosh. I remember having trouble with this once before because this place is very, very, like, difficult to navigate.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please.
I love her.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
The fucking sass.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Wolf. Oh?
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Looks like Morkvark got bored of sneaking around and Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Key required.
Craven was injured. Started running. Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
Blood.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Get the fucking prompt to come back up. There we go.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Key required. Yeah. Tool requires a key. Keep getting the shaky vibrates. The shakies? Oh, hold on. No? Okay. Oh, that sucks. Can't burst that one down. There was something to do with this, I remember. It's a sluice gate. That's a sluice. Sluice gate. Oh, did I fuck myself here? Oh, nope, 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 nope.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Sluice gate. I don't know why, but I find that word just entertaining. Oh, hello.
Key? Raymond? Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the Great. But the key? Where's the key? Why so silent, Ramond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
He's a bit manic, I think.
I cannot hide your stench. Refreshing.
Show me what you got. Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully.
This guy really went for
Undo the
this.
curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh.
Yeah, that's
But
fucking
the smallest
suffering.
morsel
That's more than a
burns my
curse, man. That's actually hell.
like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
Interesting. Did it save there or no? Guess we'll find out. I don't know if that's actually like the end of things. I don't think it is. Because again, he keeps reviving himself, so I mean like... Ooh. Oh. Whoa, where the fuck am I? What? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah.
Kate, I can find your stench.
Come on, closer.
There we go. Okay.
Willing. So, ever goes to it. See what? Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out.
No shit.
Those who come rarely.
No idea.
Then I can.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Okay, so that happens regardless. I will take all that shit, though. Polymorphy. Open the sluice gate. Up, up. Okay, let's see. Honestly, it really does not help that it's so fucking dark.
Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya.
Yeah, crunched off his own fucking leg.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here.
I can only imagine how fucking thrashed this guy's throat must have been after doing all these voice lines. All that snarling.
To free myself. Every bite brought pain. And howling. I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
The sass.
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned.
Burned to the ground?
Swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die. But I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters.
I love how absolutely manic he sounds, too.
Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Here we are again.
You kind.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted. Raided. True treasure. Hid away. Yours. Just help me.
Farewell.
see you soon.
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvark doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Okay. Again, I have to do some more exploring. This honestly, this entire quest line's really interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I love seeing like really fucked up curses and shit. Required.
Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown. Prince lead to the well.
Come on now.
Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown. Roots. Right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood.
Blood. It's rather dark. Oh. Uh-oh.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh.
Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Yeah, this part I remember as well now. It's a bit of necromancy. Spike Rogue.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
That is such a base response.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
There's a
The
fucking
blood of a
fly in my
newborn,
room.
a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Just think about the
I'm
consequences.
not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest. Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Ooh.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell.
Yeah! Hello, my echo. I actually like Yen, because truthfully, I am very much in her boat in a lot of ways. Just Jesus Christ, she's her being the way she is. It's like Kaiba almost. Crab. Ah. This guy looks so pathetic.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Drowned Dead Rock sounds like a very pleasant place. I wonder how it got such a catchy name.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
I love her accent.
Well, I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
The sauna?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. You was blue as a whale when we brought you in
Holy
here.
fucking shit, I love her.
It's thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come.
like
sweat
her.
the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
So I'm pretty sure this is also a segment where nudity is happening, so I'll probably have to block that up, but
Man in
we'll
the
see.
mask. He's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah, I know.
See Snorri stepping around the corner, gleaming with gold at him. I just squint from the glare. They say he means to ask Yorin for her hand in it.
Let's also save the game just in case.
Her hand's all I get. Not a wonder when she was alive or wrong.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Okay. That was an option. Though, truthfully, like I said. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here... Don't fucking do that, come on. I'm going to do the sensor cancel just to be safe. You get to look at the funny little crocodile in a cake suit. Because there are bare titties this entire scene, so I
Finally.
would not be able to show this on stream.
Mom, you always worry. Everything's fine.
There weren't underwear, but not bras, so bare ass titties.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise.
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose.
Yeah, I don't trust Twitch to not
It
fuck
mean
up with that.
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are.
Knows nothing of microtransactions or anti-disestablishmentarianism. That's hilarious because I know too much about both at this point.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
It's just honestly, I find it very endearing. The very matter-of-fact way the tits are shown the way they are. But like I said, I can't do much about that, chat. I'm sorry, you know?
I'd rather not talk about myself.
Why's that?
Someone might come looking for me. I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble.
It's too late for Skjal.
What?
He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you.
See, about that actually, that probably won't happen with this because I'm not I should have been recording this because I honestly, at the very least, I could have recorded this segment, but that wouldn't work anyway because it just would have had this fucking thing up on screen here, so it wouldn't have mattered. If you want to see this scene, you can look it up on YouTube. That probably has a method there. I should have downloaded the mod that makes it so that nudity does not, what I'm gonna do here is, I pause it on a frame that's really funny. That's actually a really funny frame to pause it on. I should have downloaded the one that makes it so that like, it's a description of the nudity, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know what else to fucking do, man.
Do you fancy Scowl?
Okay, you know what? This, I can take the censor cancel off for a minute. I need you all to look at that fucking prompt. You cannot! The fact that the game kind of gives you a choice to imply Siri may be a lesbian is the funniest fucking thing. Because, truthfully, a part of me is like, I really wouldn't put it past her if she's not a lesbian, bisexual. Something in my brain is like, look, maybe it's projection, I don't know, but truthfully, that's what my brain decides to tell me. I'm gonna go with that prompt and I'm gonna see what happens.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye, now we see. The Scald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here. I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do.
Rude.
Quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Yeah, there's still some nudity here.
Cold.
Whoa. Okay. Oh. Siri! Controls being dumb. You all can't see it, but she stepped off for a second to get out of the water, but then it led to, she just slipped back into the water. Nice. Alright, well. Pardon me. Pardon me. Okay, okay, pretty sure we're good now. So yeah, you know, again, I'm sorry, chat, but I'm not gonna fucking take risks on, especially considering apparently there's been a fair number of, bans across Twitch due to fucking patheticness. I was told that apparently there have been quite a few VTubers specifically who have been getting into trouble about their outfits and shit. And it's like, you know what?
Storms are coming.
I keep saying that if I get banned, I get banned. I'm not gonna bother signing or reattempting to game this account if it does get banned, but at the same time, I am not gonna be dumb enough to show bare-ass video game titty.
My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
I just said you like me.
Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her. Of course, you are very. But
oh, it's pathetic.
You know
Very funny.
That's right. You're in a hurry, and it'll be dark soon.
Hello, my echo.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
She is not given any time at all, is she? That stance is a little too eager. It's very funny. Cool. Sneaky peek my win this the extreme fail. I mean, if you want, I can do that. Sure. Honestly, I didn't think about it. I totally forgot that that's a thing that I could do. By all means, hop in. I mean, also...
I was going to say you didn't have to, but I mean...
That's fine. It keeps things interesting.
Yes, your chat can listen to me slurp ramen. Premium content.
Yeah, I just did. Whoa! These things are fucking huge. Holy shit! You just fucking backhand me. Cool.
Slow down, eh?
Okay, hold on. Alright, so I need to get the horse and just fuck off, I guess. Horse.
What? What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok.
I'm still thinking about that really bad joke that I made earlier. The Bitcher 3 Wild Cunt as a fucking, like a porn parody.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
Yeah, I came back just about in time for the thing about the showing game titty on stream. My timing is impeccable.
Admittedly, what I probably could have done, I probably could have opened base OBS and just recorded that. But oh, god damn it, gross, man. Of course, the one time I can't mute myself, and I get it goes all over the place. Ew. Anyway, no, yeah, like so it wouldn't have mattered anyway because like I don't know where I would put it, and also it's like it exists on YouTube. You're not missing much. I mean, it's very matter of fact. It's not like sexy at all. It's just like, yeah, there's just some boobs there. It's just a cutscene.
There is a way to stream OBS to another OBS with a delay.
Yeah, but there'd still be bare-ass titties on stream.
No, what you do is, you'd have a hotkey. That's what the delay is for. So when it happens, basically you hit a button to switch scenes on the second OBS. And because of the delay, it cuts out, 10 seconds before the titty even shows up. So basically, it just blocks the stream from seeing it.
Well,
if get that 10. Kind of like a live TV delay.
I mean, the sad truth is that it wouldn't matter regardless. The entire scene was tits all over the place. Like the entire cutscene is with it, so there's really nothing I could have done for that. It's fine, like I said, it's just like a minor cutscene. It doesn't really, you don't really miss much. The only thing of worth in that cutscene really is watching the one lady's face be like, "Oh, okay," when you say that Ciri may prefer women. As I sit here and I'm like, the fact that you can just say that as Siri is really funny, because, like, truthfully, yeah, I'd believe it. Ugh. Creature.
Man, we do be Final Fantasy 14 gathering.
How's that been going for you?
What became of that creature?
Well, when I started, Botanist was, Fisher was in the 60s, it's now 74. Botanist was at 43, and is now 57. Miner started at 14 and is now 65 over the course of a few days. So I'd say it's going pretty well. I've been chewing the fuck out of those EXP manuals.
To whom?
Nom, 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 nom. I mean, they're not as good after 70 anyway, so I might as well burn them now. Oh man, poor guy fucking died. And then he got brought back and he died again.
Be gone, I say!
Jennifer, kill him already.
The subtitles just kind of make it very amusing. I'm not really sure why. Tree's not very happy about that. I think she done killed the tree.
I've had a joke running through. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't say anything about 14 modding on any kind of stream. Yeah, shush.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell.
Yeah, she's upsetty.
Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth.
I have the stream muted. Why is she upsetty? I mean, I know Yennefer's like always
Well, for one, she says that the using necromancy like that apparently is like the equivalent of having living, wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, which gross. Apparently, however, in doing what she did, she also killed the fucking garden, which is sacred to these people, so...
Yen, let's get out of
They
here.
can grow a new garden,
now.
and that one can be saved.
Directly blessed by Freya herself.
Garden! How could you? We helped.
Freya can pee in a new garden. Bless that one. It'll be fine.
The idea of Freya's piss being the thing that blessed the tree.
Yeah, the goddess just kind of, you know, push from above and waters the garden, and that's the blessing.
I'm sorry.
And it helps the garden grow.
Is that all? Will
That's
you
my
say
story, and I'm
nothing
sticking with it.
else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you, sorceresses. None shall open their
They're
door to
upsetty
you.
too.
None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Druids don't like mages. And yet...
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
Cut from the same
But I
cloth
wanted
they
to.
are, hmm?
I'd rather not talk about it. We must
I don't
focus
know
on what's
why I
important.
had the urge of the Ziota, but you know what? Whatever.
Hey, sometimes the urge.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
What did you want to say?
Ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be.
No,
From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it, safe and sound. That I promise you.
Oh good, that pain's gone now.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities.
As
Might be
far as
time
I
to go
can tell.
back to the continent.
Skellige. Time to go to Scotland.
There's one thing. It's
Oh,
important.
nope, it's still
What's
there.
that?
Not as bad
Let's
as it
meet
was
in
last
Larvik,
night, but...
at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
No, I'm just having yet another fucking consistent pain that's
Fine.
just obnoxious at
Larvik.
this point.
See you there soon.
Thank you.
I will cut away the pain.
And for your help in the garden.
I can't
hurt
like
if
I
it's
can't
not
tell if
attached.
I can't tell if it's muscle pain or if it's
nothing.
like
Geralt,
because it's like
you know me.
direct like in
rare
a
to
spot
praise.
directly
What I do is
beneath
sincere.
the ribs.
It's a sharp or dull?
I mean it's oh god, how would I describe it?
Describe it.
'Cause it's not a dull pain. I wouldn't call it sharp either.
Is it more towards the front?
Yeah, it's like right beneath the titty.
Just kind of happens from time to time.
When I'm at a certain angle.
I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think it's. I get something like that.
No, I've gotten these before. It's just God. It's like because the
Yes.
reason why it worried me was because I went to bed, and then when I woke up, it was there, and it wasn't there. But then last night I go to bed, I go to lie down, and suddenly it's on both sides, and I'm like, well, what the fuck is up with that?
Oh, never had that one before.
And then, like, from what I can tell, however, it's not there on my left side now, or not there on my right side now. It remains on my left, but like it only happens when I lean like at a specific angle. But like it seems that like it like goes away pretty quick. It's gonna be like at a really weird angle. But like yeah, over like actually the pose that my model's taking on stream is actually the exact pose I have to be in for it to hurt.
Well, in my professional VTuber medical opinion, just don't move that way.
I mean, thankfully I don't have to, but like the closest I really get to it is like when I'm like doing the gamer lean as you know, yeah.
Gamer lean.
Yeah.
We can't talk about the gamer lean.
Gamer lean, you got it. Now I'm just trying to think. Oh, that's right. I wasn't really able to fucking cure the guy, was I? Oops.
Oh man.
That isn't a quest.
I shit you not, I have made several rounds around the diadem in the past 2 or 3 days. And now that my my ramen is complete, it is consumed, I will begin my like 6th or 7th round. Let's fucking go! There will be no trees left by the time I'm done.
Maybe I should have done this quest beforehand. Also, that kind of game I just...
Last Wish. Oh, my mom likes that movie. The Puss in Boots movie.
I have not seen that one. Matter of
I've
fact,
seen
I don't.
bits and
I have not
pieces.
seen any of the Puss in Boots spin-off movies. I don't think. All I know is that apparently the one with the Death Wolf man is pretty good, and people thirst like fucking mad over that guy, which I don't
Bruce
blame
an
them.
anthropomorphic wolf. He's going to get
Oh yeah.
All
Plus,
all of the ladies want the knot. That's all I'm
plus,
saying.
like a white
remember
wolf
Blade?
that is quite literally the equivalent of the Grim Reaper in that series. So yeah.
Yeah, that's
I've
the one.
seen plenty of good porn.
But God, the animation is nice, but like the inconsistent frame rates for the style they were going for was like actually making me sick to my stomach. While I was trying to watch a little bit of it with my mom, I'm like, no. I'm not vomiting for a fucking movie. It looked nice. It looked really nice, but they couldn't. They had like 5 different people designing it in 5 different frame rates, and then like mashed it together to get this kind of particular feel.
So them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of
But at least it was not 60 FPS. Anyone who makes a movie in 60 FPS deserves to be shot.
Heard you alone.
That's when you get the soap opera effect.
What usually would like actually that's always made me curious. What is the typical frame rate for most
She didn't give
films?
a lick about the priestess.
30.
Is it really 30?
Like, it's like 29 or 30.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Like horses for the sacrifice.
I'll look real quick. Frame rate most commonly.
He laughed.
Animation, modern video standards.
Priestess over cursed him with her dying
As
breath.
of
You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Or is it 24?
What happened to Mork Varg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin and his mugs.
Okay, apparently movies are 24 FPS.
Dogs or
Huh.
wolves.
I don't know. I don't know why exactly.
It may be due to the method of film that they use. Like when they shoot movies on film, maybe that's like the best that most things can do. Also, though, it's probably because like we've been doing that specific amount for so long. To do anything new with it would probably be really awful to look at.
Okay, so 24 is accepted as the norm for cinematic frame rate. 30 is accepted for broadcast in North America, and 25 is the broadcast standard in Europe. So...
Priestesses have terrible cruise.
Come on, let me move my... Get started towards my next node. Oh, no. Wrong way. Okay, 24 was chosen because of math. If it's easily divided number, editors can work out specific time cuts based on the number of frames. 12 frames would be half a second, 6 frames would be a quarter of a second, and so on.
Okay, you know what? As one who's dabbled in slight editing, and as one who has at least 2 partners who do actual paid editing, yeah, practical reason, fair enough.
Yeah. I had a feeling there had to be some kind of practicality behind it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
fair.
60 FPS is like that for some reason, like the soap opera people were like, yeah, we're gonna do this, and then it wasn't until like the modern age, I guess, that it became more commonly known why soap operas look the weird way that they do. Like it basically looks like it's real life. It looks like it's just a home video. Oh god, it's so weird.
Which, I mean, I guess given for what soap operas are, that's no surprise, I guess.
Yeah, but then you have this modern obsession with like the MCU wanting to release like 60 FPS versions of their. Have you ever seen clips on YouTube of like?
No,
oh my god, it's awful.
I haven't, but like apparently I've heard that yeah, people fucking hate it.
You know what? I have another way to explain this. When I was in where was it? Kentucky. We were on a trip going to see my sister. We stopped halfway, and the hotel TV, the room had 2 TVs. That was actually kind of nice. The one I got stuck with had motion smoothing turned on, and I could not turn it off.
Oh, yeah, true motion, yeah.
And yes, and that is basically the same thing. And I was trying to watch Leverage, and it actually made me sick. I had to stop watching it, lay down, and wait for my stomachache to go away before I started watching it again on my laptop.
Oh,
it was so fucking bad.
Well, wasn't it also like the human eye? Like real life doesn't actually move at 60 FPS to the human eye.
Well, I mean, well, of course, real life doesn't move in frames, but
Well, no, but like
I don't know what the there's been debate about that for a very long time.
because there's actually a very funny like GIF or like a short like a looping video of like Cat
They-
Bowser doing a little dance, and apparently it's at 60 FPS. And people are like, why does he move so perfectly?
Right. Yeah, that's the thing about 60 FPS is like you can fit a lot more detail into it. You know, but there's a lot more motion to squeeze in. Apparently, there's not an agreed upon limit to how many FPS the eye can see. Experts go back and forth continuously, but it's been concluded that it's between 30 and 60. And some scientists believe that it could be even higher for some.
Well, I mean, yeah, because like there are some people that have like perception of things that others don't. Like, it's like how apparently certain this is probably all pseudoscience at this point. Like I'm probably like, oh, that's just disproven. But like one of the things I remember reading is that it's like some like typically depending on gender or sex, oddly enough, like you can like one sex can see more colors than the other can, which I don't believe because
that's one of those debates.
Yeah, like I don't believe that. However, like
I mean,
dimorphism in life exists, and there are like practical things one cannot do that the other can. But at the same time, like
some people who are colorblind just don't
oh,
realize
yeah.
they're colorblind too.
Truthfully, too, speaking about that, one of someone apparently that I have quote unquote apparently adopted. It's been a running joke for that now. She is colorblind to pink and most forms of it, yet it's her favorite color. Which is like, how does that work? You can't see it. How did it become your favorite? Because that makes no sense.
I used to be in a server with people long time ago, before Discord was a thing, and there was like once or twice a month an argument would get started over frames per second. Why do you want those 60 FPS? The human eye can't even see a 60 FPS. Oh my god, here we go again.
Because I mean, either way, it's like for someone like me, I personally don't care all that much about FPS. However, if it's going, yeah, like
you know, because
preferably
when you drop down to a certain point and the game's moving fast enough, you can see the chopping.
Oh, definitely.
It's jarring.
But it also depends on like the style of the game, the console that it's on, the method of which they animate. It's like there are a lot of things that, like, some things are like, yeah, running at like 30 or even 20 FPS benefits the game and how it was made. But then at the same time, it's like there are some things where that's absolutely not the fucking case. And you know, yeah, it's like the more I think about it, it's like, yeah.
Auger time.
Wet.
No, icy. Yeah, I used the giant laser bazooka to kill a ice bomb thingy monster.
What?
Have you ever done the diadem?
Oh, a long time ago. Yeah, I apparently I've been told that that's no longer the best way to earn XP for crafters or gatherers.
It is to a certain point.
I think it was like what, like up to 80. I think it was.
My current goal is 70, so beside the point. But
nothing's happening.
I mean, either way though, the etheric auger, the aetheromatic auger, is funny as hell. It's just a laser cannon that you just destroy monsters with. I love that shit.
Yes.
And I mean, and honestly, even if your gatherers are leveled up, gathering their materials and using them for crafting is still very viable.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just,
true.
I don't know exactly to what level it's viable till, but I mean, I still got what 6 more of those EXP boosters, so should be able to get a good ways.
Also remember to eat your raid food because it does affect all XP gain. It's like 3%,
you are right. I should
but
be eating food. Damn.
Then again, there is also like crafters and gatherers foods that raise perception and whatever.
I don't. But the diadem, I don't really need that because
No,
at
yeah,
level 10,
okay, yeah, that's true.
yeah, you get a 100% chance of grabbing at least one grade 4 material. So, and there's no EXP difference between them.
I gave up on
Which
that
one
on that whole spiel. It's just like for me, it's like why bother?
I want the Sky Builder scripts. Actually, there was a Fisher's glamour I really wanted, and there's a miner outfit that I really want. The botanist outfits suck, but you know, might as well go ahead and level it up too. There's a title in it.
Because like truthfully, it's like fishing. I wouldn't mind doing because like the fishing was always funny. Plus, you can find really funny little guys.
I like the fishing.
Suck Up and Bass Fish is in the game canonically, by the way.
Last time I did the ocean fishing, I was sat at the back of the boat with another Alra. We were fishing together. We were both sitting on the little benches and whatnot.
Cute.
It was great. We were exchanging emotes when the duty ended, and we had to go home. She was very cute. If I knew them better, then, you know, things could have happened, I'm sure, but lizard plus lizard.
I don't think I ever showed you my lizard. She was my original character for playing the game, and then I went through like a series of like making different ults, and now like Artoria is my main character now. But she was my first character ever. I played her all the way up to like the.
I was thinking about making an alt character.
I think. Like, I don't forget what point
because
afterward.
I have had some horny ideas, and I don't want to do them with my main character.
Ah, but you see, you don't have to when you have.
Oh, I know. I'm not going to make an actual alt, just an alternate character.
Yeah. The power of Glamour and Penumbra and all them shits.
Hey, you use G-Pose tools, right?
Yes, yeah, Anamnesis I use mostly, yeah.
Okay, so Anamnesis, Catesis, and Brio are all the same thing, so you only need one of the 3, right?
That's not entirely true. Some of them have more control and whatever over everything else. But like I use Anamnesis because like it has what I need with an interface that's simple to understand.
I didn't like Anamnesis, to be honest.
Brio confuses the shit out of me.
Brio is confusing, but Catesis doesn't have enough.
Yeah, I think Catesis was the one that I used to use.
Yeah, but Catesis has the better skeleton editing. Because it gives me a few more points that the Brio one doesn't. Ooh, a corrupted sprite. Get augured, bitch. I'm gonna augur a hole right through that bitch. Yay.
One must be careful when mining the most glorious of materials. Wrong! Laser cannon!
I mean, honestly, I usually go for the ones that give like the elemental crystals. Because I use those to pay back the crafters in my group for stuff sometimes.
That's one of my favorite things. Is like this wrong insert inane shit here. I think my favorite one is like I had a mod for like Reaper animations and whatnot, and I was using it with my up until recently alt Sarana, who's 2B. The name is a pun. Sarana Secunda. Sarana is the name for I think one of the Asian honeybees. And
you told me about
and
this.
yeah, and Secunda is this Latin. Yeah, Secunda is Latin for second. So it's literally second B, 2B. It's a pun. But anyway,
Yes,
it was not
I
my
remember
idea.
now,
It was
yeah.
a friend's idea, and I'm like, that's good. That's brilliant. But I had like near style animations, and the Communio, the Communio skill was like changed to be like the laser program thing, where like it was like a big old like the laser thing that the pod does.
Yeah,
So yeah. So I made the joke, Drusilla being like, when you use Communio, you gather the power of your avatar, or some of the power of darkness in the void to like just cause a massive explosion of aether. Like, wrong! Pod run laser program. I think I think a lot about Compound 2B. This is the reason we do not put our figures in the jar, people. I love that new Yorha smell, fresh from the mason jar. They heck would say that.
You know, it's been really weird though since I started modding and playing with things like that. I got like some kind of weird spark going in my head for wanting to make stuff. So I don't know. It could be maybe it's because I'm off my meds. Maybe it's because I've been because of the G-posing stuff I've been doing.
I'll have to show you some of the shit that I don't know how much some of the more recent things I did with my alt staff, my other various character designs.
But I told you that story so I could tell you this one. I feel like I'm probably the only person who's running around circles in the diadem gathering, and I get a fucking horny story idea from it.
I mean, there are plenty of fuckable monsters there, aren't there?
Well, not involving a monster.
Oh.
It might have something to do with the fact that I didn't have any botanist gear earlier while I was leveling it up to miner's level. So I'm literally running around with a top of shoes, and that's it.
There is something very funny about like an Alra totally naked running around with a giant fuck off laser cannon and like a fucking and like a big ass miner's axe on her back.
I was talking about it with a friend in VC earlier, and I'm like, you know what? It's fine, because to everyone else, nobody else knows that I have a bush. I'm the only one who knows.
It's so fucking funny, honestly.
I love it. But now I have clothes, so.
I mean, you can still glamour them to be invisible.
I mean, I could, but for the most part, listen, I don't need that right now. I don't need to be running around like that right now.
Alternatively, you could just go ahead and, well, no, I don't think you can do that, but you can do it with Glamour. You can you can do the whole like, oh, they have like legitimate like bondage BDSM gear in the game now that you can just like get from
the Dauntress. No.
Yeah.
I hate that stuff so much.
It looks so stupid, but it made me laugh so fucking hard when I
still
saw it.
cannot believe who on the design team presented this and who said, yeah, bondage gear is a good idea.
I mean, to be honest, have you like seen half the goofy shit they will do just because they think it's amusing? I will never
I like to do things because it's amusing too, but they don't think mods are as amusing as I do.
I will never forget. Just Soken walks out on stage, definitely high off his ass. Do you know Rahi?
Faster.
And it's just like fucking Keiko's face.
I never actually saw that, but I know the
joke. It's so fucking funny. And then someone I was in a call with the other day it said he comes out dual wielding automatones, like he's carrying them in like he's carrying both of them in one hand at once. It's almost called it the scrotomatone.
I swear it on the great mother's tent.
It's just so fucking funny.
Don't buy your piety one bit.
Oh goddamn! I don't have the nitro thing that I need to actually use the soundboard.
Sharp yarn.
That sucks.
Didn't see one thing though.
I can use your server's sounds, but I can't use the sound in my server.
Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce
you.
I'm no knight errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden.
Oh hey, there's a dude here. when his ass turns toward me,
That.
activate
Also should
bazooka.
suffer till Ragnarok, the day after, actually.
It's what I do.
Oh my god, I just got a screenshot of it, Niall.
Huh?
You guys see this?
Oh boy.
Oh, well, that wasn't your DM. That's fine. He'll get a kick out of it too.
Okay, hold on. Let me take a look. That is a.
Huh.
You ever just shove a giant rocket laser cannon up a stone monster's ass?
First time, actually.
Killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over, Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Ah, it's probably about that time that my friend in Australia is going to the doctor. Hopefully that
I
goes
got
well.
it from my dog, who was good eye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang
Or
would
her
suffer
eyes.
worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop mentioned how to reverse this.
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That whoreson should
Yeah, I've
suffer.
been wanting to get back into streaming. I think I said this last time I was in here.
Listen, the priestess.
But then, like, all that shit happening with VTubers suddenly getting like a ban wave, and I'm just like, that just kind of killed the desire again. Alrighty.
Want one thing in return.
Damn,
Roach,
bro,
what
why
are you doing? Roach!
Why-
Roach, what
Oh.
happened here?
I'll just find you.
What the fuck?
Once Morkvarg's human again,
Roach.
you can't let him leave.
Oh my god, that arm placement was horrible.
Fucking, oh my god, Roach. You nut job. Roach is like, I went in on this too. Are you threatening my mans? I'm gonna fucking stomp you to death with my hooves.
Why can a Roach really talk like that? My man. Fuck.
I like to think that if Roach could speak, she would be the single most, like, vile-mouthed piece of shit.
That's it, Roach.
Because
You're right,
horses
Roach is a
don't
female
care.
horse, huh?
Horses don't give a shit. Let me tell you a story, Mayako, and everyone else in chat. When I was a kid, so I was born and raised in Maryland. We have an island nearby called Assateague Island, and one of the big attractions there are the wild horses, genuinely wild horses, in the nature preserve that is the island. They have a rule that dictates very strictly, that they also enforce pretty strictly, you are not to feed these creatures. Because if you do, they grow dependent and they grow very bitchy and rude about it. Well, my mother, grandmother, myself, and my sibling were out there one year, because we usually, when we were kids, we would vacation to Ocean City, where they also have, like, ferries that lead to Assateague and all that.
Okay.
We had lunches packed, because we were going to be spending, like, a fair portion of the day on the island, like, the ferries and the tourists and whatnot. And as we're sitting in the parking lot, we have a van. We had a van at the time. I was sitting with the door open, eating my lunch, nice cool ocean breeze and whatnot coming in from the sides. Big ass horse just walks right on up, not giving a single fuck, pushes me out of the way, and begins eating our bag of oranges. I was laughing myself to hell and back the whole damn time. My brother was sobbing, my mom was trying so hard not to laugh, and my grandma was trying to find someone to try and get some help, because this horse would probably fuck over our car if we didn't do something about it.
Yeah.
After the horse ate all of our oranges and fucked off, we got yelled at by one of the park rangers because we were allegedly feeding the horses. Like, that is not what happened, sir. This thing walked up to us, pushed me out of the way, and ate our fucking foods. Funniest fucking thing I've experienced on any vacation ever. I swear to God. I wish I could go back and potentially relive that, because holy fuck, that was so funny. I've never seen a horse give less of a shit. And when it comes to animals like that, yeah. Like, honestly...
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Bigger the horse, the less of a fun.
It's so genuinely funny.
You kind.
Oh my god, there's someone here with the last name Joy Boy.
Joy Boy.
Put this on.
I need.
They are a male aura. Of all the fucking things you could be.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I've never seen a male aura that I actually like. They all look. They all have that really angular face, you know?
Yeah, even with the graphical update, they still look like a little too... Plus, their movements are so stiff.
Well, it's like... Well, that's exactly it. Yeah, they're stiff. That's a good way to put it. They're so stiff. It's just... I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, female aura are so pretty and you know, soft and all that, and then the male aura is just like this brute. But what the fuck?
Everywhere. I'm back.
Although this guy still sounds like he's fucking maniacal.
Speaking of stereotypes, don't even get me started on the fucking Rogan.
Before you go, my reward
Right.
happens often, too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen, you'll go to Novigrad.
Well, he's got like he looks like he has blonde hair. The fuck?
Oh no, yeah, it's like a cover from his helm.
Oh yeah, it's like a quilt. It's for evening time. He just covers up with it.
Well then, the sea.
He stuffs it in his hat when he's not using it.
Now I know that apparently. Okay, so wait a minute. Let me see something here, because I wasn't paying full attention to the other man. I don't know if he wanted me to kill him or not. Let me see. Witcher 3.
Oh no, I'm distracting now too much. Chat, you gotta help.
Clothing.
You gotta keep her on the path.
Objectives.
This is online. Wait, really? I can't even access my friend list while I'm in here? Damn. That's depressing. You're farming for the firmament now. You don't have friends. The firmament.
Interesting. Either a bug or intentionally, if you don't kill Morkvag right after asking about the reward, you won't be able to get the additional rewards from the loan shark.
Oh.
So I have reason to kill him. He's also an asshole. So I mean... I feel nothing from this. He had an empty bottle and a sword, and that's all. Hilarious. I feel nothing. I feel fucking nothing.
Oh hey, there's a golem. Turn around, Mr. Golem. Loads auger. Actually, no, I only got 2 shots. I'm not gonna use one. No.
I love sometimes the camera will just do like that fucking Kill Bill rapid zoom in and out. I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, that's right. That is what that's from. I haven't either.
All I know is the yellow jumpsuit. It's apparently a reference to Bruce Lee, I think it was.
I don't know. That yellow jumpsuit's made a lot of appearances and a lot of adult content.
And then yeah. And hey, look, the PVC cat suits, man. They have their fucking their niche.
God, that's gotta be so uncomfortable though.
You who grant us greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
Oh, it's her again. Have you come to destroy our garden again?
I come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good.
No, not this time.
Or you'll get your coin back.
Come for information.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher. You who grant
Money.
us love, hatred, and
Money.
One-off wonders.
Money.
Like what the not
Come on, you can
transaction
do it.
rates,
I believe in you.
The conversion rate for like crowns is like 85 crowns for all the shit that I just went through. I had to use necromancy on a guy, get yelled at and almost blamed for killing your fucking shit. I had to like kill a dude who was functionally immortal?
And like the worst part is we had to talk to fucking Yennefer.
I mean, I always found Yennefer enjoyable just because she just doesn't give a flying fuck about anything, and it's like, you know what? Funny character trope. What am I doing here? Oh, wait, there's a fast travel point there? Okay.
Are you in Skellige now?
Yeah, well, yeah, I've been in Skellige this whole time.
Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the fast travel points are different.
Oh, oh. Pawn shop in Novigrad. I have to go all the way back to fucking Novigrad for this. Alright.
Novigrad.
Okay, sure. Apparently roughly around that location. That's fine. I mean, I could just fast travel anywhere. As long as I'm on my horse, I can fast travel from fucking anywhere. That was more fair than just being able to fast travel universally regardless.
Roomba mod is my favorite.
Roomba mod?
Yeah, turns the flying chair into a Roomba. It's actually really good.
There's so many like really good like mount mods that like, but they use the fucking flying bed, and I'm like, what? Why?
The ones I see that I like, you all use the regalia, the fucking flying car.
Well, that's also because like a lot of them are like really good like car and vehicle style mods. There's like one that's like, oh, when you use a flying bed, it'll turn you into a really cool monster, and it's like, oh boy.
There was one that was the pelican from Halo. But it's used with the sky whale, the eight-seater sky whale thing.
Yeah, you know what, that one
but,
makes sense. But yeah, it is also a fucking $50 mount.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, you know, I could pay this much money for a sky whale, or I can go buy Halo.
Or hey, actually, even better, there's one that turns the regalia into a Black Hawk helicopter.
Did the coffee meter break? I don't think it broke. Did it? It looks
no,
like
it's not broken. There's no coffee inside the gator, so.
God, you know what actually, you know what I've been really wanting for a while now that I haven't had in a while? One of those, you know those like Starbucks Frappuccinos you can buy from like stores and whatnot? I fucking love those.
You know what I haven't had in forever? I haven't had a frozen chocolate from Dunkin' Donuts because it has milk in it and it's just not worth the pain in the ass.
I've never actually eaten from Dunkin' Donuts. Oh,
I love Dunkin'.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Yeah, okay. It might have. Let me refresh it. That's actually gonna help a lot for getting dinner either tomorrow or Friday. And then, yeah, that didn't go off. I don't know why it didn't.
All right, one more island left, and I'm done with this run. Actually, probably just start over and keep going on around. I ain't doing nothing else.
Let me refresh both of these and see what happens here. There we go. Now it updated. Yeah, I think I just have to refresh the. Let's refresh it, but that's fine. It works.
You should rename it to Coffee Meter.
To what?
Fill the gator with coffee. The Coffee Meter.
This dude is dressed so funny. Why he got on like dingy little beach shorts? This is a loan shark.
Bro, he's
Greetings.
I'm having trouble describing the pose.
How much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have.
Good lord.
You're a shop.
Morkvarg sends his regards.
Here. Anyone asks, I
laid eyes on him.
Damn, that was easy. that man was afeared. Holy shit.
Afeared.
The eternal fire protects us.
Man was fucking terrified.
At times.
Truth be told, I don't blame him, I guess. Gives me a sword, but truth be told, any weapon that I gather at this point is like nowhere near as good as the ones I'm currently rocking because they're DLC gear that's meant for like everything above my level. Let me see, they are...
Oh no, the sheeps.
Yeah, they're level 36 requirement, and they're the best thing ever. They're named the Nine-Tailed Vixen Swords.
Yeah,
and they're katanas.
Katanas.
The idea of Geralt rocking a fucking pair of katanas and beating the shit out of dudes with like proper bastard swords and Zweihanders is so funny, considering those are not something you fight them with.
I mean, listen, glorious Nippon steel folded 1,000 times.
I don't know why, but that meme will always make me laugh. It's like, it's so stupid, but it makes me laugh every fucking time I hear it.
Actually, a really funny thing is that Nippon Steel actually was trying to buy U.S. Steel because they're trying to shut down.
What, U.S. Steel is trying to shut down?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a private company and they've decided it's time, I guess, or maybe they're losing profits or something. They can't afford it. But people are saying that the U.S. government will probably take it over because steel manufacturing is such a big deal for us. So they blocked the acquisition from Nippon Steel in Japan. And,
Imagine being so in debt that you can't even manufacture your own common metal, and so a country that you bombed horribly twice, with some of the most and did some of the most atrocious shit to them afterward during your occupation, decides to buy out your primary fucking steel manufacturer and then decides you now don't have any way to make your own, so we'll make it for you. Now you owe us. This is, you can pay us back with this.
That's what my mom said. My mom said okay, the company will continue.
Not about to ask for anything, I'm telling you.
I don't know, it seems like it's just a big business decision to sell it. But anyway, my mom was like, yeah, let's let Japan buy it. Remember what they did at Pearl Harbor? And I legit stopped. I swiveled we have a swiveling recliner that I like to sit in. I swiveled towards her and I said, you do remember the 2 nukes, right? We got them back for that. They hit us, we hit them. That's why are we even bringing that up?
That's dark, but like it is an unfortunate truth that it's like even like I think like a lot of like both Japanese and other historians
doesn't help anybody, so
constantly say that it's like,
thank you kindly.
If that didn't happen, there would have been like countrywide mass suicides.
Right, like it would have been really bad. But you know, also though, like it's done with. They're an ally now. We can't keep treating them
complete occupation and the horrible shit we did after them, including the censorship, was not fucking needed. But at the same time, of course, I will also say that like if that censorship did not happen, apparently this entire country would have rebelled against our own government, saying like if they had known, it's like, you did what to them? Because the fear would be that at that point, what's stopping us from using it on anyone else? And at that time, there was fucking nothing stopping us. Because we did have a third one. You want to know what happened to it?
Yeah, they lost it.
No, Demon Core memes. The Demon
really?
Core
I thought the last one was
it.
The one that...
The Demon Core meme, that core, I think, was either one of 2 others that we had, or it was the third one that we had intended to drop. But since we had no more use for it, since Japan surrendered, we just said, okay, well, now we can use it to learn how the fuck this actually works. And I'm sitting here like, He didn't bother doing that beforehand. And then two dudes died, and two dudes died, and one of them in one of the funniest possible fucking ways.
All weapon first, research later.
Uma.
Man, which is
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you?
No weapon. Need weapon. All right, let's research. No research. Only weapon.
No, not about to bring him back. Open the door now.
I'm sorry. We always get on these kind of topics when I'm in here. I can't help myself.
It's honestly, it's like at this point. Apparently, okay. So I've learned something. One of my girlfriends lives in Japan right now as a teacher. Apparently, I've learned from her that in Japan they joke about the Hiroshima Nagasaki bombs the same way we do about 9/11. It was horrible. It was tragic. It changed the world for better or worse in every possible way for everyone involved. But we cope with that happening by severely defanging the propaganda based around it. By joking about it. I forgot how hideous this creature was.
You know? But, oh god. I wish I had the tabbed over. I mean, all I'm saying is 1 bomb, 2 bomb, and anime. It was bound to happen one way or another. If the Japanese had dropped the nuke on us, we would have invented it.
Quit playing around. Let's go.
Oh, rats. God, I hate that thing. It's so weird.
Okay. Rat.
Huh? What?
It's a Pecora bit. Creature likes horse, apparently.
Uh-oh. Everyone likes horse.
Nilfgaardian battle mounts.
You ever been on the bad side of the internet? Everyone likes horse.
I still think about that potential, Sir! Why are you what is this? Why are you invisible? Why do I see, like, the inner part of your jaw mouth? What's going on here?
Oh, no.
What is this? The fuck happened there?
Oh, no.
Okay, chat. The only mod I use in this game that affects any physical body is the mod that makes it so the Witcher gear looks all the same, and a mod that makes the current outfit I'm wearing black and red instead of, like, the multitude of colors that it usually is.
Really? It probably is just a bug with the game.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I know that Witcher 3 was about as buggy, if not more buggy, than Cyberpunk when it released. Apparently, that's just how Project Red is.
Yeah, but the difference between them and Bethesda is that they actually fix the shit.
The Emperor does not.
Oh my god.
That is so fucking funny to look at. Geralt, I'm gonna pull out your silver sword for this one.
Don't even try.
Hans.
Fine. Lead the way.
Don't even try.
I don't even know what we're talking about now because my fucking mind has been exploded by this. Look, there's just nothing there but like a floating, like, collar jaw. What is happening? Oh,
I was probably gonna make some kind of really stupid joke, if I'm being honest,
What
but I don't
the
remember
fuck?
either.
But no, like, the thing I think my favorite thing about, like, just horse related humor is apparently in Japan, apparently it's like this, like, running joke and or gag that apparently there's, like, no porn allowed to be made of Uma Musume because the Yakuza demanded it so.
Yeah, oh well, yeah, Yakuza has like big money.
Yeah, they do.
And
but
it comes from like the horse owners.
but
That they don't like their horses being depicted in such a way.
Right, but there's plenty of porn anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, when you tell someone to not do that, it's gonna happen harder.
Yeah, it's a really weird hill to die on because like if you just
as you wish,
you just gotta kind of ignore it, man. Like
I can't wait to see how giant they make Clive's fucking himbo titties in FF16 because Yoshi P said directly not to ask people to do that.
Yeah.
Creature tries
now
to
remember
bow.
the dumb joke I was gonna make. You were talking about the mods you have that affect the bodies, and like, but you don't have the Geralt of Rivia giant penis mod. What the fuck?
Is his not big enough already?
I will send you to Jesus.
The timing on that Lich King was wonderful.
Never big enough. You know there's people out there who can never be too big. We've seen the content of like girls with schlongs and planets. Come on. I don't really understand that. The center of the planet would be quite hot, but you know, whatever.
Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet
Oh,
in my
he
daughter's
angry.
stead,
That guy's angry.
bring me this.
You have not brought me my daughter. Instead,
monstrosity?
you bring me this creature.
I love that you gave him like a Watto voice. You bring me this creature,
I spiral between like 5 different
It's a difficult
accents for that.
What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. Wage a war against the North.
Tell me anything,
While at home, the
You
trade
tell me why my daughter
corporations
not
and
back in your arms,
Take the
You
creature,
cannot
take the
expect
creature,
me
got
to
ball
pity
in your
you the
cousin.
difficulty of your task.
Bowling. Kicking me the ball.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it, I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that.
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali.
Damn, he committed it all to memory.
Tened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion.
I love her face. She's just like, bruh, you can actually remember that? You actually have a brain in there?
That surprises me, because that is one thing that he's never really been known to do.
Yes.
However,
I believe
if it was related to functionally his daughter, you know what? Fair enough.
Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the
Ooh, tea
wanderers in
leaves.
my spy.
Num 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 num.
I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Actually, I need to go do job quests.
4,000 crowns for that? Wow.
Bruh.
That's actually
That's a
quite a
lot.
lot. That's quite a lot, considering the curse I had to live for that werewolf man was only 85. I got
I mean, why
85
would you
crowns, a sword that's not that great, and that's about it that I got for that entire set of quest line.
I mean, I don't know why everyone wants to lift the curse off the wolf man.
See, this is
They just love the nut.
I'm going to have to see if I can't save it. Oh, I can't save it here. You know what? Okay, fine. I'm gonna be honest.
Count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well. Do not disobey me.
Or what? Or what?
Is over.
Or he'll stab you in the penis, and then you will need the mod.
There is literally nothing stopping me from stabbing you and killing you right here and now and ending all of this war instantaneously. You understand that, right?
Yeah, who's to say who replaces him won't be worse?
Which is why you have Dudu become him and then just fucking say, war's off, everyone, just fuck off and let's never do this again. It probably would be that easy.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another
Nice
time,
lighting change,
in another
game.
place, where the wolves have no ears.
Nice. Nice.
Yen, what happened back there in Skellige?
We need to make a,
Please, Geralt. There's nothing left to say.
Yen.
an ASPCA commercial for you. Every dollar you donate puts coffee in the gator's belly.
I actually cannot stand drinking coffee at length because it's like caffeine doesn't do anything for me, but at the same time I still get the burn down from it, and it's like, oh,
I love coffee.
no benefit.
I don't have
but like
coffee.
I do like a good hot drink, and a lot of good coffees and like fraps I really enjoy. So it's like, yeah, okay.
I tend to go for iced coffee, but
Yeah, same. But like,
I
occasionally,
also
it's
mix
like,
hot cocoa into my coffee.
yes, yeah, no, that's called a mocha. That's what that's called. Apparently that is actually what a mocha's supposed to be. Is coffee with hot chocolate.
Well, it's just coffee with chocolate. But like, I actually take a packet of hot cocoa.
Yeah, no, yeah, I do too.
But
I
yeah,
had
is just coffee plus chocolate.
I had like a salted caramel, like that powdered coffee stuff that I would mix into hot chocolate whenever I made it, because it actually tasted quite good. Is that a wyvern or a cockatrice? I couldn't tell. Calm thy horse. Horse calm.
Forktails this close to the fortress?
Forktails.
Someone's been slacking off.
Forktails.
Finally, we're going home.
The noises this creature is making is so fucking funny. I love it. Yeah, me too, bud.
You know, I remember my mom was watching the Witcher show on Netflix. And they did Lambert such a disservice with his design in the show. If Vesemir was still an old fuck, but you know.
And your journey, how was it?
But damn, fucking Lambert got lambasted.
Heads a few miles back.
I honestly don't know who that is, because like I only know what I know of this game so far. This is the farthest I've gotten in it.
Over here, multiple different.
It's basically they went like really accurate for Geralt, but Lambert was just like completely different.
Now, calm.
Yeah, me too.
Sure isn't pretty.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
You look like shit, old man.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? This. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
A lot of work for one person.
Damn, bro, you made it home to Kaer Morhen? You ain't even had a bath yet? Come on.
See the sense in it?
No.
Oh, you smell like ass.
Important things for them to do.
Oh, that's just the old people smell.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this?
Emancipated, strong-willed.
Manners count for nothing. Teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift. There's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going.
Lush vegetation patch.
To the guest room to
lush vegetation
through the bed.
God, that just sounds like a euphemism for lady pubic fuzz or something.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails.
Here you are.
Gotta nip that infestation.
I need my gear repaired.
Since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with
this fucking thing is so stupid.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
So I've also completely fucking skipped the bit where I helped the dude's kids out. I've noticed, because there was a quest that I have not done yet that I kind of want to, but I think it would probably... Let me see. Secondary quest, I imagine, right? Yeah, this is the one. Sail to the island of Undvik and search for Hjalmar. Yeah.
You know, I actually just thought about a side quest in Skellige. Basically, you know, like the hand-to-hand fighting side quest that you can do? Like the pugilist thing or something it's called?
No?
There's something like that, I don't remember. But anyway, you can go to Skellige and fight these guys, and then you can fight this woman, and then she's just like, I told my father that I would only marry a man that could beat me in a fist fight. And then you can bang her. You literally beat the shit out of her and then take her to bed.
That's
consensually.
That's you know what? That's pretty metal. I'm not gonna lie.
The fist fighting was the foreplay. That was just to get her warmed up.
It honestly reminds me of that bit from the Legend of or the Mask of Zorro. Fucking.
Oh my god.
The two just fucking dealing with the like flirt fighting with swords that were apparently very real swords. And I think like one of them was like, no, yeah, I totally want to do it this way. The other one's like, we probably shouldn't do it that way. She goes, no, just do it. It was honestly very funny. I love that fucking movie. That movie is fucking great. If you all have not seen Mask of Zorro, please watch it. It's fucking wonderful. Who did I talk to for this? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, absolutely, I'm enjoying the game. Yes, it is. It's honestly like I'm glad that I was getting back into it because like, it took some time for me to like muster the strength to play a game like this. But then I remembered that's like I don't have to grind for anything in this game. Like I'll be carried by my gear a vast portion of the way. I don't have to like go on like just gathering hunts for fucking resources because I have a mod that makes so I can craft whatever I want whenever I want because I just don't care to bother myself with that purely because I knew that I don't need a gigantic fucking commitment game right now, especially when there are 2 that I still have to get through. Like I know that I need to fucking play more Nier Automata, but like
the Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day around here.
But then also I want to get Monster Hunter Stories,
Just wanted to
which
talk.
I would buy with the money that Jaeger donated, but unfortunately that's gonna be dinner for me on Saturday when I do my mini
Heard
donathon.
Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
It's on my Steam wish list.
Such spirit.
I didn't put I could put it on Throne.
Swept
but
the
whatever,
bowls
it's
off
fine.
the table, jumped on top of it and cried, I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me? Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
Good night, Jaeger. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. You sleep tight.
We'll win back the
I'll probably
fort,
end it
string
in
that
like,
giant up by
once I
his
get through
gizzards.
the. If I get to this next island location, I'll probably end stream.
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the giant, ask Axel or that over there.
I will go back to my movie and then spend the rest of the night until the sun comes up gathering.
Also, what I should probably do as well is end up watching the second Sonic movie because I haven't seen that yet. And I am curious about the third one, so.
They're dead. I'm over here watching some old shit.
I heard many survived.
I have all of the Star Trek movies on Voodoo.
What do you want to know?
You there when the giant attacked?
All I know is
not the J.J. Abrams fucking ass sweat.
What is the one where like they get all like really content living in that Greek location for a little bit?
We'd be punished for robbing the earth.
I don't know if that was like a movie for Star Trek or if that was like an episode because I'd never watched Star Trek, but apparently I know that there was like a one of those where it's just
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
like they're like in togas and they're living in this like peaceful location, but it's because like they're like mind jacked or something.
Oh, I bet you're thinking of The Next Generation. I think it was in, actually I'm pretty sure it's season 1. Yeah, there's like a really super peaceful place and like everyone is just like happy all the time and basically they don't believe in hardship, only pleasure 24/7. Which then again, there's like numerous locations in the episodes in the original series where they got Kirk to wear a toga because why not? William Shatner looked good when he was younger.
There's a man out there.
Like, fuck it. Might as well capitalize on that.
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens.
Don't know how many times they got Sulu take his shirt off, so.
Yeah, but he also loved doing that, I heard. Like, George Takei fucking loved doing that.
He just got to go wild with a fencing sword.
There was that
and
one
just,
episode where
sweat
it's like
around
they
all
give
sweaty.
him like a katana and it goes, all right, go wild, man. He's like hanging from the wall doing battle cries and shit. I'm like, I saw that clip. It's fucking hilarious. Apparently he had a lot of fun doing
It's
that.
like what's the word?
The men escorting
A characteristic of Star Trek shows, they always have fun. My favorite is Brent Spiner talking about Data's cat. One of the three, there were 3 cats. And one of them, I'll never forget this one, his name was Monster.
Oh no, I wonder why.
I love that fucking line. All 3 of them sucked as actors because, of course, they're a fucking cat, dude. And Brent Spiner goes, there was only one time the cat actually did what it was supposed to do. And the script said, and I'm not even kidding you here, Data feeds Spot from a can of tuna. Oh my
Cat's
God.
like, oh, tuna, you say? To speak no more. I'll happily be a glutton on camera. Fuck that. Bring it here, my guy.
Oh, that's always funny.
A different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew.
I love the cat story.
Feed that quick.
It doesn't mind down there.
Like, just the way he describes it. Whenever we would see Spot's name in the script, all of us would just go, oh. Retake after retake, because the cat won't fucking do what it's supposed to do.
Rocks protruding like pricks out of the
All I really know is that the Riker sit is still one of my favorite, like, consistent memes. Just in, like,
Do you know why?
culture.
Do you know why the Riker sit, the Riker maneuver even exists?
I remember being told, but I don't remember offhand what that
It's
was.
for the same reason that Riker is constantly leaning on things. When he was younger, he suffered a back injury. And that's why he does things the way that he does.
Yeah.
It's easier for him.
Yeah, that counts.
Now, my favorite is the one where he reverse Riker maneuvers to get up. I don't know if that was a joke.
Hi, Sadako.
Or if that was... Hi, Sadako. I don't know if it was like a reversed video or if he actually did that once. Because it wouldn't surprise me if he actually did it.
More on the other ass.
I love that it's actually called the Riker maneuver. That's what everyone calls it.
I love Jonathan Frakes. He seems like a very funny guy.
He is honestly, he's one of those people, he's like really large guy, but he's like really soft.
Because like I know him from Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction, and I fucking love that show. Chad, I'm not kidding. If you have not seen that show, please watch it. It's really good.
My first thing with Jonathan Frakes was Star Trek, but I've seen him in other stuff, including Beyond
on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Oh,
45 seconds. 45 seconds of just him telling you you're wrong. We got you.
I have that downloaded. I keep that video on hand. I have it as a sound bit too from my Teamspeak days. It was on my soundboard.
I'd like to go wandering beneath the clear blue sky. I love the one where he asks you very specific things. I love that one too. Yeah. It's so fucking funny.
Have you ever ridden a bike?
Ever ridden a bike? Like, and he asked them in such a very like sincere, if not comedic fashion.
He's talented. Give him that much for sure.
Now here's a question though. Related to Beyond Belief, have you seen Beyond, or was it Alien Autopsy Beyond Belief? There was a special episode that they did that address. So they give context for this as well. There is a very, very famous and infamous video of an alien autopsy that surfaced back in the 90s, I believe it was. And it aired on, like, live public news stations because it was genuinely so convincing that people still debate whether it's real or not. I personally don't care whether it is or not. I just think it's fascinating because if it is real, it's pretty fucking neat. If it's not real, the level of effort that they went to make it look as convincing as it is definitely disturbing and pretty cool. Like, do you think the autistic streamers that you know have hyperfixations? Y'all ain't no shit beyond those guys. But Beyond Belief had their own special on it, and I rented that video from our like local movie place multiple times.
Listen, Witcher, got us some weird diabling, you know, drowners, real problem.
Listen, the only thing I want to hear from an alien autopsy is the fact that they have 4 nuts.
They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish.
I want them to have a strange number of them.
Patron who walks home along the shore.
They have 2 like we do. It's just weird.
Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent.
It's not. It's like their little gray alien pudge bellies aren't their guts. It's like their nuts. They have internal testicles like that make like Tanuki kink porn look like it's tame.
Just one giant fucking testicle. Oh my god.
Yes, you see, we don't have to
impregnate an entire planet.
Because you know what the testicles do, right? They act as like a coolant for your sperm.
None of it comes to mind.
They're a sperm storage location.
Well,
it helps regulate and manage the living sperm or ready sperm. The prostate's where it all comes from.
Dealt with drowners,
which is why you diddle that a bit and it will come out eventually.
Got my word on that.
But like I like to think that it's like, oh no, yeah, their little bellies. No, that's entirely their prostate.
Oh my fucking god.
That's why they probe. It's like, why are yours so small?
Considering the conversation, I think this might be the one time I have had Sadako say, hey, guess what? And I actually thought, I don't want to know.
Teflon is stored in the balls.
Oh my god.
I know. I get the joke.
Oh my god.
I get the joke. Sadako and I had a conversation. What was it, last night? Let me go grab that again because I love the response that I had for it. Hold on. Let me see.
Teflon is stored in the balls. Shoot your non-stick coating.
What was it? Micromechanics, of course, when all of y'all have Teflon in y'all's body and me internally, Teflon stored in the balls. I go, call that balls of steel. And I go, my skirt can beat the shit out of lesser quality frying pans.
Oh my god.
Because if there's one thing I love, it is those, like, stainless steel, like, non-stick frying pan commercials where they take the one they're advertising and literally beat the shit out of a lesser frying pan with it and to show you that it can withstand a beating. And I'm like,
damn.
There is no reason to do this, but fuck if it's not funny.
So now I have to get a Gordon Ramsay hex-clad pan just so I can smash it against Niall's balls to find out if it's finished.
Don't do that! My skirt is heavily armored, actually.
Well, then it's perfect.
Actually, fun fact, crocodiles' testicles are all internal. And most crocodilians' cocks are permanently erect inside of a little compartment inside their bodies.
The little compartment. You had to call it a little compartment.
That's what it is. It's a compartment. It's not a sheath. It's not any of that. No, it is literally it slurps out of a spot on the underside, but when it's not in use, it's all inside, tucked away, permanently hard.
Oh my god, me and Sadako had the same idea.
Compartment. Yeah. Yeah, compartment.
I hate it here.
Have you ever seen what a crocodile penis looks like? It's kind of wild, actually.
No. Actually, that is one of
Oddly
those things
enough,
I've never.
They're very similar in
Googled,
appearance to. They're very similar in appearance to ostrich and duck penises, because they're all archosaurs. So yeah, that makes sense. Crocodiles and birds come from the same general ancestor, apparently. Who'd have thunk? How the hell do I board a boat?
You think the wolf guy from Zenless Zone Zero is anatomically correct?
Yes.
Because like artists can't seem to agree on it, but like someone did a fan art for Bao of her with him, and they did the anatomically correct, and I'm just like, oh,
Rurik, right?
that works.
Heard you were on a boat.
I was.
I think that might just be because it's Bao, because they did the same thing with Blade.
Because like I sit here and I'm like, yeah,
It's
he's
evolving so fast.
He's probably. I mean, it's. I've been going for almost 5.5 hours, and this typically happens at around this mark. Yeah, because it's like, oh yeah, unhinged conversation. Why the fuck not? It's
There's gonna be a
entertaining.
club on Second Life I would go to, and usually around 10 to 11 p.m. all the clothes would come off.
well, okay.
Like
Truthfully,
nothing
though,
past that. It's just like everyone's just like, well, time for naked.
truth be told, if I really had any say in it, I would probably be a casual nudist. I'm not gonna lie. If I liked the way I looked more, I'd probably be a casual, or like a casual lingerie wearer. It's like, no, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, liking your own appearance, because that's the boat I'm in.
Yep.
I have a pair of like Ganyu themed tights that I just never wear. I have thigh-high socks that I don't wear because I just
I don't
like
think
my
I ever
appearance.
could. I don't think I ever could wear those, and the reason why is because like I would not dare to want to try and ruin them, because like with me, my body is one of those like really weird ones where it's like if you wear this certain piece of clothing for too long, it will shred itself to pieces. You take it off. You try to take it off once, and it like rips in like 3 different places, and I'm like, God, I spent like $20 on these. Why?
I actually, one good thing about socks for me is that my legs. I don't remember the name of the condition, but if you wear socks often enough, it'll actually just rub the hair off, and it won't come back for like ever. But, like I've actually thought about just wearing thigh highs all the time, and never have to shave my legs again.
I actually wear knee highs all the time. I'm wearing them right now. I even wear them when I sleep. As a matter of fact,
Yeah,
I sleep functionally in the nude.
Yeah, if I didn't live with oh yeah, same.
Panties and
Almost,
socks
but-
only, even in the winter. If it gets cold in the winter, I just throw in my space heater. All problems solved, because I sweat very easily. I really am like a reptile. Like, I'm not kidding when I say this. Like, I genuinely believe I may be reptilian descendant. I'm like a
We need
Wiberian.
to give you.
It's
We need
like
to give you a heating lamp.
Well, no, it's not a heating lamp. It is a case of proper temperature regulation universally, because
Well, I'm saying like, when it's cold, we get you a giant heating lamp to go over your bed.
Well, like,
and then
you do
can
that
sleep to the very comforting sound of.
No, see, because like you do that, and I sweat and can't sleep, because when I sweat enough, it's grimy and gross and muggy, and I hate it.
Well, you have to regulate it properly so you don't get too hot.
Right, but that would involve turning it on and off, and I hate that. I couldn't sleep.
Just
like
gotta
that.
get like a power thing to like lower how much power goes to it, and less power, less heat. I don't know.
Because the thing is, even if it wasn't a heat lamp, so my desk is right under one of the 2 like main overhead lights for the room that I live in, and having those lights on has me sweat profusely. Not because I generate heat, I don't think, but because the light is just too bad for me. Like, it's like, so when I take like cosplay pics or whatever, I have to turn that light on just to get good lighting. And when I dressed up or not, like I like sweat very quickly a lot, and I'm like, but it's only just a common light. What the hell?
It was
but,
just
like,
meant to be a joke.
No, I know, but it's like I'm one of them weird reptilians where it's like you gotta have like a specific. Like, it's gonna be like a very specific temperature. Otherwise, I will be uncomfortable. My ideal range is like somewhere between 65 and 75, somewhere in there, depending on the time of year. And
75, I could never.
well, I also live in temperate Maryland, and it's like it gets to be like 90 sometimes in the summer.
I like my room at like 71.
The thing is though, my room is also stone and wood. Like there are the floor, all stone. The foundation of the wall and the ceiling, wood and like wood adjacent tiling. So it's like this room cannot hold heat for long periods of time, unless it's like the middle of summer, and it is like 100 degrees outside. But even then, down here, it is like 75 to 80 because it can't hold heat and heat rises. So it is the coolest place in the house at all times of the year, and during the winter that fucking sucks because the winter here tends to last until like March or April sometimes. Like when it's supposed to be cold is like between mid-September and then like I'd say at the latest the end of February, right? But because of climate change fucking everything over, shit tends to last well into we don't really get cold. As a matter of fact, last year it didn't snow once in Maryland, where 10 years ago it would snow 4 or 5 times before December ended usually. Maybe, or before January ended at least. We didn't get a single day of snow. We didn't even get a single hour of snow last year. And I sat here and I'm like, God, it's gotten that noticeable in my lifetime. In 15 years, it's gotten that noticeable. That's depressing.
Yeah.
But,
Doesn't snow much more here either.
But it's like, because of that, like, I sit here and I'm just like, ugh. But yeah, like, in the winter, it's like, it's like, as a matter of fact, I believe it was last year, in December here, it was like 80-something for like a whole, like, 2 weeks. In December. Mid-December, I should point out. Like, I hate the cold, but a part of me is like, man, I kind of miss the days where my relatives and I would go out to buy a Christmas tree, and we'd be standing there miserable in the cold, picking at a tree for like 3 hours.
Gotta get the perfect tree. Perfect tree.
The perfect tree. You gotta get the right tree. Look, this one's got a gap on the side. You turn it to the corner, but the rest of it looks perfect. But you turn it to the corner, and everyone's gonna notice. It's like, no one fucking cares. But I look back on that now, and I'm like, shit, man. What a fun... What... I had reasons to leave the house. I had reasons to leave the house back then. I don't have any of those now. Go trick-or-treating. People don't do that anymore either. And not just because of COVID. People stopped doing that shit like 5, 6, 7 years ago because... What? Because this fucking country's terrible, shitty fucking paranoia problems? People are putting high-quality drugs in their chocolate. 2 things. A, no the fuck they're not. B, why the fuck would they? Do you have any idea how much that shit costs?
Like
no one's gonna be giving that shit out.
Like the Razor and the Apple thing. That, like, never actually happened.
No,
like,
it didn't.
It came from, like, a rumor.
Yeah, it was a rumor started. It was a rumor started by paranoid white people living in a decent, quote unquote, decent neighborhood, and because that one, I think it was a prank. The one that did happen was a prank in a way that it wouldn't have hurt anyone because it was made sure they wouldn't have eaten it. And I sit here and I'm like, prank or not, you still really perpetuated that and caused this shit to go viral in the worst way possible. But even so, I also... Who the fuck am I talking to get to this island, man? I don't understand what I'm doing here.
Me.
Wait, I'm doing you?
What? No, talking to me. I'm the one taking you to the island.
I was gonna say.
Sorry, I'm too fixated on lusting over my 14 characters.
Are you implying that I have to ride you to the island? I'll just yeet you like... I'll yeet you like Tao Pai Pai from Dragon Ball throws a pillar and he rides it like a fucking... he rides it all the way to his destination.
I'm sure we could work out some kind of pillar riding, sure. Why not? That was too easy. It was too easy to not do it, but I had to do it. Low-hanging fruit, but fuck, that fruit was tasty. That is not a raspberry. I just saw a thing for a Skybuilder's raspberry. That is 100% a strawberry. What the absolute fuck, dude?
What the fuck, huh? Wait, I can control boats?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Wait, have you not been on a boat this entire time?
In this game? No. I thought I would have to, like, find someone to port me up. I can just fucking... Oh, come on, dude. Really? Oh my god. No, yeah, I can just fucking do this, huh? I have to go for... Oh my god, it's gonna take fucking forever, though. But once I get there, I could probably fast travel. We could have been having these conversations while I was sailing through islands.
Yeah.
Fucking
this
goddamn
could have
it.
been... This could have been a lot more efficient.
Especially considering how long it's gonna take me to get there. Fuck it, I guess stream's getting extended by a little bit.
I mean, you could just save and do it tomorrow. Or another time.
I have no will to do that. My mind said I want to get there, because again, once I get there, I can just fast travel.
Bird up.
Because it's like, I got like FF14 to do after this. I need to finish level. I got Monk on my alt character to 81 last night, and I'm like, all right, I'm on that like last leg of things now. So cool, all right, great. But like, I'm on the road to 90 buff, so I'll get to 90 very quickly. It's just that gap from 90 to 100 I hate, because I'm not really that keen on any of the Dawn Trail dungeons. I don't really care for any of them. The first one I can stomach, because like yeah, it's kind of fun. But like even the most aesthetically pleasing one, Vanguard, is like those bosses are obnoxious, man.
It do be kind of a
like the first boss isn't that bad, but it's the fucking second boss I hate the most.
Oh, that thing is awful.
That is like it is like. Could you have designed a boss to be to be any crueler to casters specifically?
Yeah, that's the thing that actually really pisses me off, is that they keep doing all these random bullshit mechanics, but it's like, you know, casters are a thing. Healers have to cast, dude. Like, not everyone can play Sage and just do fuck all. I don't know, I hate this shit so much.
But
Probably
it's like,
because I'm a white mage healer.
I mean, admittedly too, it's just like a lot of this, the really obnoxious shit also came from. I guess oddly enough, it's like I don't know what dungeon I like the least, but they just aren't fun doing. Especially because, oh, you know what? No, I think I know which one I hate the least. It's Alexandria. The level 100 dungeon, I don't care for that one. And then when I'm told, apparently, a lot of the extra unlockable dungeons you can do are just like that, if not worse. I'm like, then why do I want to do those?
Yeah, the 100 dungeons are kind of obnoxious.
Like what? Like it's like at that point, why? Why would I want to be doing these?
Because they're trying to appease the players that want more of a challenge.
Through fucking who? That's why Savage exists.
Well, those are the people that Yoshi P are listening to.
Like, I really hope that's not where this game goes, because if that happens, I'll stop playing it, and if I stop playing it, I'll have nothing to fucking do with my life. That's a lot of money I've wasted playing your fucking video game.
Yeah, if dungeons do keep getting harder and more challenging, I'm probably just gonna give up on MSQ.
Because, it's like, yes, there's a point where, like, muscle memory kicks in, where it's like, yeah, I know what to do here, but it's like, I'd rather have full tells than the whole, watch this specific part of their body. Oh, what's that? Well, you didn't fucking, you didn't watch at the correct time, and, you've, and now you gotta deal with, unnecessary punishment.
The animation we're watching isn't terrible, but the problem is that they do it with like such big bosses. So it's like sometimes you have to look down for the
exactly.
Sometimes you have to look up for the cameras in 14 just don't.
Yeah, and that's my problem. It's like the bosses do not fit on screen. So it's like at that point, like that this is a bad mechanic. Like, if you're gonna do that, make sure I can see that part of the boss without too much struggle. Like, it's no wonder if the last time the World First happened, they used Cami or whatever plugin they use for camera stuff.
I don't think they'll actually like officially count that because they like
no, they didn't.
The
No,
14 people,
once it was found out that happened, they were disqualified instantaneously.
Right.
And again, like, to me, yeah, like, as a world first, don't use plugins like that. I get it. Like, to learn is one thing, to build up muscle memory, but then to use it officially on, like, the official stream, like, come on, you should have known that was gonna happen.
Well, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and I don't know. I might grab a drink and find something to do. You're ending soon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just go ahead and
There
get
we
going
go.
then, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be going.
Yeah,
Well, you
look.
have a good night. Oh,
They're fucking, they're cute. I would, yeah. Echidnas, I would. Again, I still love it that apparently these are, like, they're harpies or sirens, but like they're both. Like, it's like, I never once considered that sirens, like, because sirens are a term that's been used for both, like, mermaid types and harpy types, but I never once thought to combine the two. That's a really cool idea, actually. I'm going the wrong fucking direction. Where the fuck am I right now? Oh, Jesus, I'm not even anywhere remotely close to where I need to be. I mean, I guess I have to go there-ish? Oh yeah, it's about here. So I'm gonna mark this spot specifically.
Bartholomew. Yay, botanist quests. Let's go. Go talk to that cat girl. All I'm saying is I have some seeds to sow. Be
You know what I
careful
also
when
just
you're
realized I bet I probably could have done for this?
Oh.
I bet you I could have talked to the king guy. And he would have said, I'll gather a group and I'll take you there. I bet you anything that's probably what I could have done. I don't know why I didn't think to do that.
I don't think so, but I mean, it's been a long time.
Because he said, he literally told me that earlier in the story. He said that, like, yeah, just give me the word and I'll happily do that. And I'm like, cool. And then I just forgot. And I sit here and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Well, turn around and go back and go see him.
Well, I mean, it would be a waste of an effort because I'm already halfway there.
Yeah, well.
Is this gonna work? No, I don't think this is gonna work.
This guy's crops won't grow. We need the piss of the goddess to sprinkle on the crops. God, I hate when these quests start sending me all over the place.
Reversing in a boat.
Gathering job.
Reversing in a boat with no engine is so funny to me.
Little health bar for the boat always amuses me.
I hate this. This is a fucking mistake.
I mean, I think you could swim there. I don't think you have.
No, it's literally too far for that.
Oh, you do.
It is literally like 1900, like whatever in-game step number they use for it. That is actually too far to just walk.
Do like I do in 14, set auto run and go do something.
Yeah, auto. Yes, sure. In a game where I take too far of a step off the road, I get attacked by every goddamn monster under the sun. Great idea.
Thank you.
I do have a magical horse, though.
I do try.
Roach, I wish
Oh, God.
to teleport. Thank you. So if this doesn't work, I'll probably just fucking end stream outright.
But I prefer me trusty axe.
I prefer me trusty axe. Is your axe made of silver? Does it recall to your hand like Kratos?
Whoa, whoa. Why is this guy making, like, stabbing motions at me? I don't care if you're an official of the church. I will run you through with a fucking pickaxe.
Dude wants to stab you.
I have a mod that turns a certain Machinist gun into a tactical revolver. I will use it.
Gobby boom?
No. Like a real-world revolver. Not a fucking goblin revolver.
No, I'm just quoting the goblin dudes.
But I'm about to say we don't believe in goblins here. We watch Goblin Slayer.
But what are kobolds if not the goblins of dragons?
Oh God, do I really have to go?
Grab
Okay.
those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
The Sea of Wow.
I wish to die. The Jarl.
Fun.
Oh, it's also not what I want.
Roomba.
Is there nothing that fucking...
Roomba. No, thank you.
I hate this. I'm so upset. This actually bugs me now because like I have genuinely no fucking idea how I'm supposed to reasonably get there. Like again, part of me is like, surely I could just talk to the fucking Jarl.
Yeah, the Jarl.
But like, I don't know where he is, so I didn't even think about that. I'm like, surely he'd just be in this hall here, and the answer is no, he's not here at all. So I'm like, where the fuck do I go then?
He's too busy plowing some winches and drinking some wine.
He's Jarl ballin'.
Drinking some winches and plowing some wine. Or just plowing the wine.
Well, it's better than plowing half the things you could probably find around his kingdom, to be fair.
This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Yeah, like muscular women that you have to beat the shit out of to sleep with.
You've no respect for our...
Niall, burning question. I'm concerned. What is your question?
More trouble.
Why are you walking? Geralt, come on. It's a big fucking tower, my guy.
Just jump. You jump. Fall to the bottom. You got this.
It's locked. I crave death. Do pea shooters from PvZ have natural I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
What?
I don't
Plants
know.
versus zombies, maybe?
I don't know what I don't know what the fuck. I've never seen Plants versus Zombies.
Oh, there's it's kind of like
I know what it is, but like in
like
my
photo
head,
lips.
all I think about are piranha plants.
Yeah, it looks kind of like Birdo, but it's a plant.
Well then, no,
Oh,
it's
you know what?
not
The
really
Leaping
lips.
Bell. It looks like the fucking Pokemon with the plant head that James had.
I mean, at that point, it's like I wouldn't really. I wouldn't,
don't know.
Like yes and no. I'd say yes and no.
I
I don't
wouldn't.
really consider them lips, but they could function like lips. But whatever. I don't know.
Don't stick anything in the lips. Let's just leave it at that.
No, I would.
Questionable.
It's not the weirdest thing I'd probably fuck. Let's be honest. User doesn't own a hole. I don't know. You put that as like the head on a humanoid body. You could probably make
Bye,
it work.
Sadako.
Again, like piranha plants. Bye bye, Sadako.
It's fine. I have a plethora of Final Fantasy 14 characters to lust after. And I have like a tiny handful of them that I do lust after.
I think about Sadu a lot. They should really do more with her properly.
You know, it's odd that Erenville actually appeals to me. Fucking bunny boy.
To be perfectly honest, a lot of his like personal side quests just bugged me. Well, not side quest. It wasn't really a side quest. It was part of the main goddamn scenario.
Listen, his story content ain't the part of him that I'm after. Listen, okay?
I mean, fair.
Where?
Alright, report back to Ishgard. Yay. My favorite fucking location. I mean, it is at certain times, just not when I'm dressed for gathering.
You know what? I think
nipples are freezing over here.
My nipples explode with delight.
They're like that glow in the dark plastic. They absorb UV light.
Say that again?
They're like the glow in the dark plastic. They absorb UV light.
What, your nipples?
That was the joke I was going for, yeah. Damn.
What the... Arcus, what are you fucking talking about? Oh my god, that's great. Shorts that go hard. It's a picture of Jesus holding a baby hippo. Love that. That's funny. Yeah, I think this is probably a... Ooh, stop. Probably a good point to just finish up for the night, because fuck, it's 2 a.m. Going for almost 6 hours, and I am exhausted. So, I will see you all again on Saturday for the mini subathon that I intend on doing.
Saturday.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what time yet. Probably about my usual time, if not maybe an hour earlier or so.
Usual time?
It's like 8 to 9 p.m. EST. So, let me just go ahead and remind you about what that's all gonna be. I guess I should probably go over here again for that, but let me do this first. Just go over here, and then I gotta close that down first, and this.
Well, while you do your outro, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna go pee. I have to pee.
Fair enough.
So have fun. Have a
Bye
good night.
bye. So yeah, this is the subathon idea. So again, the general idea is that 20 subs, or at 20 subs, Mech Warrior chat challenge. Essentially, you those who subbed or those of a significant standing in the server or whatever the fuck, I don't know how I'll determine this, but like generally the idea is that you will give me loadouts to use in Mech Warrior 5, and I go about a certain number of missions or until the mech dies, using that mech to do missions of difficulty standard for what it's equipped with. Just, I thought it would be a fun way to bring Mech Warrior 5 back for a bit, just because I haven't played that game in a while, and I figure it'd be kind of a funny one to play. XCOM 2 Iron Man Challenge at 40 subs. Our goal is 80, because that is the amount that I needed to make up to reach the 150 mark, just to pay off for the whole Nile LTD, or Chaos Nile LTD. Iron Man Challenge is simple. What that fucking does is it fucking deletes my save, or the last autosave, so I cannot save scum. All choices are functionally locked in. Difficulty will probably be on, if not normal, then easy, because that game is hard enough as it is. Like, I feel like that being on a higher difficulty will probably be pretty fucked up. However, if at a certain point, then I don't know, maybe I'll make it on a higher difficulty depending on how things go. 60 subs is a karaoke moment or just sing Zoot Suit Riot. I figured I'd do that one and not Nickelback because that's probably why we didn't make it to 75 was because it was Nickelback. I guarantee you, if it was anything else, we probably would have hit 75 subs. But that's fine. That's just my in-joke. But at 80, at the cap, is when I do the Code Vein boss rage. Which, again, I just attempt to do the boss that literally gate kept me from finishing that fucking game. That's not a joke. I literally rage quit that game because and uninstalled it hard because I could not fight that boss. It was like an Orange and Smode type deal, and I hated that shit. But again, every sub extends up to 12 hours. Not 24 this time because that damn near, like, that 12-hour stream fucked me up. So I don't think I can handle 24. But yeah, that's the current idea. So if that appeals to you, bring your wallet, bring your A game, bring your goofy ass ideas, and I will, yeah, we'll do that. But that being said, we're gonna go find someone to raid now because I am exhausted. I think I know just who to raid, actually. If I can tell that she is on. I know she said she was live. I mean, it would be nice just to have it at the top all the time. Here we go. Oh, fuck off with advertisements, man. I hate you. I hate ads so much. Seems to always be on her side of things, too. I wonder if that's even gonna work. Probably not. No, but it also fucking has me, like, perma-connected chat, so it does work, but also doesn't. But anyway, yeah. You all take care, and I will. Oh, there we go. And I will see you all on Saturday, hopefully. Our raid phrase will be Witcher raid with the Gao emote. Actually initiate the raid. That didn't work for some reason. There we go. But yeah, y'all take care. Have a good night. Give Phoenix some love. I'll see you all on Saturday. Later, Gators.
You